I love when that shit happens. Yeah. Now I gotta redo everything. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Always part of the problem when... I think so. It's probably under a different thing now, though, isn't it? Most likely. I think so. It's probably under... Well, at least I know that's working right now. Yes, I'm an elephant now. Ugh. It's alright, I'll just put everything back to where it was, I guess. We'll make it work in a second. So, I guess if YouTube streams die, they'll just disconnect and then I gotta put an entirely new room. So it just kind of sucks. But you know what? Shit happens, so it is what it is. At least things are working now, I believe. So, alright, sorry about that. We should be back now, hopefully. Yes, anyway, we elephant. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. So Wooglamat's elephant. Does Wooglamat really need to be an elephant if she was already a... Never mind. That's getting into weird furry-dumb, I guess. Furry-dumb? Furry-dumb. Ready are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Double furry, let's go! It's a furryception! Oh god, I'm a rabbit. I'm a fucking rabbit. Marvelous! There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here, in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. We get to be an elephant and a rabbit. Is this like the start of the horror Winnie the Pooh thing? Is that what's really going on here? Honestly, this kind of also reminds me of the Quest in 10-2 to kind of do promotional stuff for a concert. So I wonder if that's kind of like a double header, a double header thingamajigger stuff. You know what I'm trying to talk about. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's a special time, then alright, I'll go. That is one. That's why I was being so much louder. Oh, look, it's a rabbit. What is it? You want to play with us, do you? So wait, are these children that have died too? Oh no. I just realized there's a bunch of children here, meaning there's a bunch of dead kids. Oh, I don't like it. There's gonna be a play about Queen Sphene? I wanna see it, We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. All these children are kind of gone too. That's not a good sign. Guys, I don't like when we have dead children as plotline. Oh, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's gonna be a play with knights and stuff? Yes, I remember the disease. I do. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Oh, wait, the disease. That is fucking terrible. I don't like it here anymore. Is there one up there? Well, there's this dude down here. We'll take care of that first. Well, well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play? Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Huh, that's a new twist to an old classic. Alright, just for that I'm willing to see the play again. I wonder how, I mean, if Yotis, wow. Yotis is my name. If Otis has technically been an endless for a long time now, how often has he written this play over and over and over? I didn't mean to call him Yotis. I don't know why my brain did that. Welcome back, return. I'm Dad. Sorry, that was bad. Ooh, new lookout point. Shit! Alright, I'll just do it here then. I can't even do a lookout when I'm... Alright, whatever. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphinx too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history, that sounds great. I'll let my mom know we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Can I get rid of the disguise? There we go. And now I can look out. There we go. Nothing can kill me! Because I'm already dead! No. We did it, Otis. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I can memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. I would be in the right spot if I died. See, you joke like, I know. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means. But hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? This is just like 9. I love it. Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Ha ha ha. Rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay. A duel beats... Oh my god, this is just the beginning of Final Fantasy IX. That's literally what that's literally what you and I think, what was his name? What was Zidane's partner's name? Oh my god, why can't I remember his name? Zidane and was it Silent? Was it Beat? Oh my god, what was that other thief's name? Hold on, I gotta look this up. It's gonna drive me crazy. Thief who gets turned to stone. Turned to stone. What was his name? What was his name? Oh my god, just like show me. What was his name? C9. Dane's crew. Come on, who was his name? Yeah, who was part of the Tantalus theater group? What was his name? Blank! Blank, thank you. Yes, it was Blank. God, it was fucking Blank, thank you. Why could I not remember Blank? Dear Lord. Blank, thank you. I know there's Gardner, but that's the girl. No, it was part of the one of the traveling troupe that was named at the beginning. Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check, Mew. Undead, you're always useful. What I haven't, yeah, because this is exactly how 9 started out. His name was Blank. I blinked on Blank for a second. That was awful. This is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. God. What do you think? How about you, Lindblom scum? Heh, that keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While this isn't a time for rehearsal, the little mistakes are all good in entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and wait further instructions. Oh my god, if they do the play almost exactly like there. If there is a mini-game where you're just having to fence back and forth with Wook Lamont, I am going to enjoy the hell out of that. That's the castle where the terminal is. We shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless, and it'll also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. I can't believe that this is happening, dear Lord. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through the celebration. Squirrel! Where? Where's the squirrel? I don't see squirrel. Where's squirrel? I need squirrel. It's a shame when I destroy this place soon. I don't want the gem keepers to attack me, but I will go down here. Ow. It's such a pretty place, guys. Like, look at all the beautiful colors that are just going to disappear. Like, as soon as we implode this place. I know. Jimmy, how you doing today, dude? Mew, how are you doing today? Mew, you're never here. Why are you here? I mean, I appreciate you being here, but you're never here. Why are you here? I'm confused. You're angry? What are you angry about? Is it the thing with your job? With docking you pay for them being dumb? Yeah, no, I kind of was looking through, I think it was Saxpon's Discord, and seeing all that, and my brain was like, you need to find a new job. God, there's a lot of my friends who need to find new jobs. People are just shit to each other. Bosses are terrible, and just other things are terrible. And I have one little fruit fly in my apartment, and it's annoying the fuck out of me. I mean, do you know how to cook? If you know how to cook, then maybe. How long did you take it, Ruby? You took it for way too fucking long. You can learn. Gotta fix that they can survey. Find if someone reports it. Payroll going on time accurate. It doesn't. It sounds like Mew has a lot of shady shit that goes on in his job, and I hate it. Is it all frozen food, though? Is it all frozen food, Mew? Huh? Make me a calzone. How's that? I should get a calzone tonight for dinner. Oh, I haven't had one of those in a while, and it might, the inside of it might be soft enough for me. Ooh, I think we're doing a calzone for dinner tonight. I want to take your offer, Ruby. I do. I swear. I just gotta move out of this fucking place to take up that offer.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
Chat. If they don't play this music, I am gonna be very angry. Hold on. If they don't play this music during this, I will be so annoyed. This is the theme I want to hear. If they don't play this, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Just wait for it. If they don't play this during this scene, I will be so angry. This is like one of the most famous tracks in 9, and if they don't play some variation of that, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Da 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 da. Yeah, it's part of the dancer quest line for this, but Vamalala Flamenco came originally from 9, with the fight scene that we're supposed to be reenacting right now against an Alexandrian and a the parallels are amazing. All right, anyway, I needed to do that for a minute. I better hear that music. Anyway.
And where are the others, for that matter?
We like the old theater. It's the introduction theme! Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long.
It's literally the theater theme.
A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
Oh, I want to play the beginning of 9 now again.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Speed.
Oh my god, please.
I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
This is so flavorful. I love this. Can I play Final Fantasy IX next? Is that possible? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a royal knight.
Oh, that is cool. Even the armor is very similar.
I beg your pardon?
I love this.
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha!
This is just so amazing.
I am killed.
I love this so much! Oh my god!
You must flee! All of you!
Oh my god.
Princess Speed!
See you later, Mew. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit.
Are you unharmed?
If there's a giant bomb that appears now, I'm gonna be even. This will make me laugh even more.
Thanks to you, my dear.
Come on, give me a giant bomb. Reenact the whole play.
My dearest.
Oh my god.
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders.
I love this so much.
But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
I mean, to be fair, this is how they did the play before, too. Wait, is he actually remembering this fully now?
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Guys, I cannot tell you how close this is to the play that happens at the beginning of 9. This is so close to it. Even to the point of the narrator, like, trying to pop Zidane into... Because right now Otis is acting as Zidane, which is hilarious. I mean, I know this is reenacting probably the end and Otis is remembering this, but this is almost like side by side an absolute comparison to the original play. This is so, like, fourth wall breaking in my head that it is driving me nuts. I love this.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
God, I hope they remake 9.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
You oh. Alright. Alright. Wook, nice save. Nice save. Is that little old boy? That was awfully cute, the way they did that. Oh.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
She is such a sweet pea. I have really enjoyed the journey with her.
Ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Ash, are you ready to cry with me?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place.
It's this fucking music, guys.
There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does, Otis. It does.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
You did your job, Otis.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You did protect
You
your
were there
queen,
too,
though.
Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
But you protected the queen too.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
Yes, you did, Otis. And you succeeded, buddy.
No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Just as noble as you are, dude. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last. Oh, this game can't do this to me, guys.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to
good.
do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
I just hate the whirlwind of emotions that this game digs me through, and I knew this area would do this to me.
It is miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is.
I know
We
you
bear the
did.
legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king.
We will, Otis, I
The
promise.
war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
Oh fuck, I pushed the wrong button. Hold on. This is the one I wanted.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
She does got this. I know she does. I'm sorry, Otis. Oh, and then I'm gonna have to tear this whole place down. Oh, I don't want to do it. Otis, I'm so sorry, buddy. I don't want to do it. I know I have to. This would have hit me harder if I continued playing the night I got here, but it was way too late. I couldn't continue. I wanted to continue, but I couldn't. Oh. Luke Lamont can't do anything. Oh, I'm fine. Someone's just cutting onions already. That's all. People gotta stop cutting onions. Oh, okay, I'm fine. Let's destroy this place now. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Suno, then I am too. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Ugh. She is very talented. Hi, Otis. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Oh, I hate this area. Yet I love it, but I hate it. I more hate it than love it. Oh. Too many onions. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless Sword, the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. At least you know they had finished everything they wanted to do since they had disappeared without a fight. You're absolutely true. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Alright. What's the next zone? So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another soul, Isle Volcane, in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? I suppose we're using the zip lines again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. I mean, this was a rather short area compared to the other one, but... Oh, getting the Otis resolution killed me a little bit. I'm assuming there's... Yeah, I was going to say there's probably a few quests here I can do. So we'll take care of those first. Leanne, I cried over Otis. That's what happened. I'm still crying a little bit. Like, my eyes are super teary and I fucking hate it right now. Where the fuck do I go? Down and around, probably. Alright, we'll do the 2 quests here. Oh, God, chat. This is what you're gonna hear for 90% of this stream, probably. I hope you're ready for me just to be a mess of emotions. Since everything has been building up to... Did I hear a thing? Did I hear a thing? It's probably somewhere. Well, yes, part of gushing, but, like, giving resolution to these characters that we just met through this expansion is absolutely fucking killing me, too. Do. Alright, youngling. Please wasn't anyone beloved. Sure. Oh, I recognize you from the founding celebration. If I'm not the only one who got left behind, then maybe, just maybe he's still... I'm looking for my brother, you see. The 2 of us were hardly ever apart, which is why I'm starting to think I'd be stuck here until we're reunited. But with Yesterland like this, I'm worried about overlooking something. Would you mind coming with me? If you're able to help, just say the word. Okay, dude, I'll help you out. Head back to the Bermagi ring. Alright, don't worry, clever youngling. We'll find your brother. You know, let's get my this out, and let's get this out. There we go. So I don't die here. The Bergmar ring was great. It was so fun to ride and beautiful too, especially when it was all lit up. Seeing it always used to make me happy. Some of the naughty kids used to have competitions to see how far they could launch their shoes while they were riding it. Once someone accidentally sent their shoes flying right into Otis while he was on patrol. You should have seen the look on their face. It's strange seeing this place so empty now. No sign of my brother either. We should take a look near the Esperance wheels next. Alright, dude. Outrunners, don't attack me, please. Damn it, the Outrunner's attacking. Maybe I could just run past it. Oh my god, Outrunners, leave me the fuck alone. Are you gonna stop? Okay, you stopped. I figured you would, but still. I remember a game some of us used to play here. Two people would split up and ride on opposite wheels. Then when the cabins got close enough, we'd reach out and try to link hands. It was quite the stretch, and you had to do all that while the cabins were moving. It's a miracle none of us got hurt. Apparently, any pair that pulled it off would share an unbreakable bond. I was always a bit skeptical, though. Still, part of me wishes I'd given it a try with my brother. Speaking of, there's not a sign of him here either. I mean, there's no sign of anyone. I thought he might have wandered this way to get a glimpse of the wheel up close, but I should have known better. No doubt he'd rather be tinkering with a cerulean engine than taking in the sights. Are you from Turiala, then? Ooh, what? Don't tell me you're from Turiala, too. Could have sworn I saw someone just like you when I was getting on the train that day. Does that mean people found a way of getting through the barrier after I died? Come to think of it, there was another familiar face during the performance at the castle. That was Val Wook Lamont with you, wasn't it? I wonder why I didn't realize it at the time. Yeah, bed rest is never fun, especially if you don't get paid during it. Sorry, this is a lot to take in. If you have news of the outside world, pray tell me all you know. I see. Oh, jeez. Ever since we were children, my brother and I have always been inseparable. When Dawn Servant Kawana first brought up ceruleum to Taral, we both marveled at its potential, and together we helped develop the dirigible technology that our society came to rely on. So too were we charmed by the railroads of Shaolani, but on that fateful day we parted ways. Since then, I've only known the confines of the dome. When Val Wukumat took on the stage with you, she appeared much as she did the day of the Ascension ceremony, and as a living person, no less. Might I ask how Tulial fares? People are still getting used to their new Dawn servants. The day I boarded the train, my brother decided to stay behind in Shaolani to inspect the facilities nearby. If the world outside the dome is much the same as it was then, I can only assume he is alive and well. If that's the case, I suppose this search of mine was rather futile. But if he's out there living his life to the fullest, nothing in the world could bring me more joy. The years we spent together were some of the happiest of my life. Not a moment went by that I didn't wish to return to those halcyon days. This isn't to say life I built here hasn't been worthwhile. I drew strength from those who met the same fate in Yugoslav that day, and learned much more from the engineers I became acquainted with. It took time, but I finally see that this period of my life was as joyful, just as fulfilling. It is a fun word. I hope I pronounced it correctly. Were it not for the news you shared, I may never have come to this realization. Thank you. In the end, perhaps all I needed was an assurance that my dear brother is alive and well. These are all sob stories. They're so sad, guys. It's great, but they're so sad. This is why this area feels appropriate to do everything. So I was very unsure of how to say it, so I'm just like, this looks right. If you sound like you know what you're saying, then it's right? Or something like that, I don't know. Alright, Lively Lass, what's up? Hey, mister, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends and they've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. Took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. I guess it was for nothing. It's the dialect. Oh, it's very bittersweet, Leanne. Hold on, I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. Yeah, I feel like Halcyon is something you don't really see or hear people say too much. Outrunner, leave me the fuck alone, please. Having a lack of emotional permanence sure helps me be surprised at all times. It's not a bad thing. Okay. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. But only one shines on Her Majesty. Nice. Over the river, inside of the spiral, behind the pointy hat, hides the shrubs you seek. It's like, which one points to them? Yeah, that's a fair point. Like, I think that's why I mispronounce. I mean, even after I hear them 30,000 times, like, especially with this expansion, I've had a lot of trouble pronouncing a lot of the stuff in here. It's like how I was, like, the epic stuff at first. How I still am with the epic stuff. But it's just, it's a lot. We only ever hear those specialized words in very specific situations. Very, very specific situations. Yeah, like chia. Are you just going with the chia pets right now? Chia. You're a dab hand at this. Just one final clue. The princess awaits your return. You'll also need the password. I want to be your canary? I want to be your canary? No, they can't do that as a reference. Oh, that wasn't it. No. I just saw that as Chia Pet. I'm just gonna call her Erenvel's mom because I'm gonna fuck it up each time. Obstreparius. Obstreparius. I will strip your piss. Sorry, that was bad. Nosily defiant. Hi, Aiko. How you doing? Are you ready to cry today, Aiko? I sure am. I've already cried once at this game. I know she's an endless... She's endlessly in my heart. Where'd you go? There you are. Whoa, you found me. I'm guessing you know the password too, right? I want to be your canary. Amazing, you passed with flying colors. Make sure you just use defenestration all the time. Now that you've finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. For now, she'll be there. The first clue was, by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, I'm at the entrance to Yesterland, and the stack of crates a few steps away. Are the colors yellow? I mean, the trees are and the outside is. What the fuck is defenestration? There was one kid who used to hang around by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lay of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? All right, time for the next one. The four lamps looming over streets of glass. Well, they're the streets, lights, and star glass. A bit about one true light shining on Her Majesty is because you're supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the vessel terminal. To throw something or someone out a window. Oh, okay. From there, you can see Queen Sphene statue from in between the air cab rails. Quite the sight, huh? I will defenestrate you then. Come here so I can defenestrate you. Words are harsh. For the third part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river in the side of the spiral behind the pointy hat hide the shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old Electrope River. The spiral is the aircap station staircase. What if you auto-defenestrate? I mean, you could auto-defenestrate if you really want to. Ever since the vault, you always have tissues ready. Probably a good idea, Aiko. And the pointy hat? Easy. That's a building with a funny-shaped roof. Whenever we used to play hide-and-seek, it was always a popular spot. I figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. I will defenestrate you all night long, Ruby. The last clue about the princess waiting for your return, well, I wrote that because the princesses live in castles, and that's where I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I Want to Be Your Canary is the code we used when we needed to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. That's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bergamir Ring and the Esperance Wheel, don't they? I want to take folks off the beaten trail and make sure they've learned our password. Although I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game, mister. I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you. He was actually... Wait, did you really defenestrate in from the living room right into my mother's roses? That is... Oh my gosh. That must have been some parkour. Did you break the window in the process? To the northeast. There's the Aether Current. There might still be one more in this area, maybe. This stupid fucking fruit fly. I can't get rid of it. I had a friend, this happened maybe 5-6 years ago. I did technically auto defense straight myself too. I was trying to scare a friend as I saw that at least the door, that my patio door was open, but I forgot that there was a screen part over there. So I decided to try to run at him and scare him. And in the process, I broke the screen. It was almost like literally something you'd see out of the Hulk. I left a giant screen there, had my landlord go fix it, like the week after that, because it was... I really took the screen with me. It was bad. It was hilarious, but it was still really bad. So I guess it's theoretically not a window, but like if it's a patio sliding door, that's close enough. Is that Pepsi Man? Why is Pepsi Man here? Or a variation of Pepsi Man. Wow, that's actually impressive. Should be one more around here, right? There it is. That should be all of them for this area, probably, right? Yeah. Alright, time to get more emotional damage, guys. It didn't help us because it was too clean, you didn't see it. Aw. Like, I guess it's not that far-fetched to think that we do that, all do that on occasion. But it's like, I want to check that other area, too, to make sure I didn't miss anything. Who do I talk to get back over there? Or can I not get back over there until after I completed this? No, because this is what I was looking for. Okay. I want to go back to Canal Town just super quickly. Face print on the glass deleted. Like, honestly, I don't blame having a face print on there just to be on the 706 to the northwest. I think I must have gotten them all here. Yeah, I must have, because I don't... Like, 706 seems too far. Alright. Let's go to the next area. I know, we do the same thing all the time, too, so... Ha! Got the stupid thing. Yeah, you dead, son. Sorry. I didn't just kill a fruit fly. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Isle Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor that your legend may resound for more in the arena of valor. Oh, is this gonna be based? Uh-oh. Is this gonna be Wuklamod's dad? Fruit fly becomes endless, yes. There's the music! Da 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 da. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. I'm so glad Famiko is here. This is one of my favorite tracks in 9. Ah, what's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life! It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. Yes, though it feels like volcano area to be more like, you know, Mexican style music. It's perfect, so. That there is a terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You didn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Poor bun boy. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Do they play flamenco through this entire area? No, it's still the same kind of melancholy music. Okay. Now the room are warm and golden saturated, while most of the rest of the house I remember in soft blues and grays. Still, like, we definitely do see and remember, like, vivid color things more than anything else. So those, like, glass stained windows we see in churches and fancy houses are one of those things that I feel like we vividly remember much more. I don't think I can jump into the lava. Nah, they don't let me. They won't let me, Leanne. It's off the beaten path. Maybe once I get flying I can try, but... Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw... Chia heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Chia and see what the building's about. Did I do that on purpose? Yes. Just as I don't remember how to say the name again because I'm awful. I don't want to fight, I just want to look around. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities are once common across the land. Kefkewa, thank you. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Arcadian. Doesn't it have to do with the Raid series? Like, I recognize that name from seeing it somewhere before. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I'll move on. But you ought to head inside for a look. Did I read KSK? Did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. Totally did not mean to do that. My brain just did it. Hey, you're fine, Undead. You can babble all you want. Two Lalafels. Two Sorcerer Lalafels? Or not Summoner Lalafels? Yeah, I'm so glad to have Roses of May here. It's perfect. Finally! All they're doing is casting Ruin at each other. That's it.
That rather resembles Arcanima. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, it does, Kryl.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Trying to get Kel to turn up. Oh, they stopped clapping. Wait! No! Is that Kryl's parents? Game, don't do this to me.
Is something wrong?
Don't do this to me.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Oh, my heart! Oh, Kryl!
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say?
And Undead, if he thinks he just missed the stream, I posted, I think I posted the second link in the live notifications, so he can always click on that and he can join in.
Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
Oh, God.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past.
Didn't help that my stream died like an hour ago, and I had to reset it. So
I know not how much time has passed for you, and things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring.
oh my God, I had a feeling this was gonna happen, but still, oh.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Shit, not again. Oh, I can't with this game. Oh, God, no, don't do this to me.
it has been 20 years.
Sorry, guys. This is gonna happen in every area. I already know. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a mess this stream.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other. But perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Everything is fucking getting me. I hate this. Oh. Oh. Hi, Kryl. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. It's alright. I am too, Kryl. Oh. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents is overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meaning to be cherished. So just do what comes natural, eh? Yeah, this is summer vacation. Fucking yay. Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Oh, they constantly hit you low over and over and over and over and fucking over. The devs hate you. No, they love, like, it's good that their stories are so powerful that it can create that kind of, like, emotion over characters they just introduced this expansion. Yeah, but her birth, like, this is a place full of dead people undead. Her parents are just gonna disappear after we're done with this area, which is even more painful. Ugh. Ugh. Especially reunions kill me emotion-wise. Closure is always good. You are right on that one. Oh, baths are pretty cool, actually. This is our opportunity to get to know them, so... It is such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wook Lamont, Vow of Resolve to Riolel. Besides her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Suno Baldicion. Oh no, I knew they were dead. It was just... And I knew she would get reunited with them. I was never ready for it. Like, I knew it was gonna hit me emotion-wise. And this is Suno, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heart felt great to you all. Of course we're the bestie. Everyone thinks we're the bestie. And we're just the bestie. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Zerbo people to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Oh, we're just the savior of the realms, but they don't want to, like, you know, put that title onto us everywhere. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you'd like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all the treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... We'll take care of you. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. treats. Don't ever drink. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Smoke weed every day. I mean, what? I mean, it's legal in this state, so it's fine, but... Oof. Oof. That was well conceived, Wook Lamont. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, and going along with the idea, Crow likely understands this. Now you really just want to move in. Oh, Ruby, I know. Chew the edibles, your tiny girlfriend or tiny dead parents. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful it will help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Aliel requested? Something cold, ironically? This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people near the Aetherite Suno, Grahati and I will do the same elsewhere. Vivi disappears in a minute. Bye, Vivi. Oh, look at that. We got a new Aetherite. You're gonna look into medical? I mean, I know medical probably would help you out, right? A cold treat that will leave an impression? Ah, that's a difficult one. Asal Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Oh, right! There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? My passion, my pain. What snacks to have today? Hey, you want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? The stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea may be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. You want beer? I like beer. Especially IPAs. I thought that said Florida man for a minute, not Florid. And I was about to laugh. I'm like, ha! They put a Florida man in near like a volcano. Ha! Poor Florida man. After a long hot soak like this, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Isle Volcane. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you'll have no excuses. Alright. Stall to the southwest it is. Hard cider is really good. A good IPA or a good Sam Adams is like my go-tos for the most part. When I want, like, something just cash. But I rarely ever drink. The only time I ever drink is in, like, social aspects, so weddings, if people go out and, like, actually order something, then I'll, like, order a beer or something. There's so much alcoholism in my family that I try to avoid it. Time to get the sea salt ice cream. That is kind of what this feels like a little bit, Pocky. Yeah, so you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommends Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it? I can see the appeal, but it's gonna be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you could do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hey, give me your golden balls of deliciousness. Like rum and hot cocoa, like fried, make very dangerous soda, and a clear spirit, usually vodka. That's pretty good, though. I want your famous Gold Star ice cream. 3 servings, please. Thank you. Here you are. You want to be so quick so it doesn't melt. Be careful it doesn't collapse. Good luck. 2 minutes? 2 minutes is plenty of time. Oh my god, they actually made like a small animation for it. Oh, that is so cool. Oh my gosh, I can't believe they modeled that out. That is so cool. That is not what I expected. Or need to restart watching X Guys actually learn other words. Gotta. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Suno. I can't believe they modeled that out. That's like perfect. I totally get it, Undead. You like the sweet things.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
I know, I want ice cream now too.
Oh, yes.
Something's suspicious here.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
We're just eavesdropping over there. God. So awkward.
This is just excruciating.
Peach sake, that's very
Yes,
sweet.
well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly
So
filled.
you all like the very fruity drinks, in other words. I totally get it, though.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
Whenever I get together with my father, we always drink a couple of Manhattans together. And it's like the most bitter tasting thing in the world, but it's so good. I don't know. I like the bitter taste, though.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Oh? Graha, what are you doing? Crown and Mountain Dew. I would probably try that. That sounds like an interesting... I'm actually drinking a Baja Blast right now because I got it and I'm still collecting some bottle caps.
Raha?
Graha, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, man? What is going on?
What is he doing?
He's just... Is he gonna get a brain freeze? It's really 20 years old? Oh god.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious.
Oh my gosh. I see what he's doing. It's perfect, but...
I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
You ready for some
really does taste
ASR?
so much better when we're all together.
Did you, like... Hold on, maybe I should just start doing this for everybody. What? How does ASMR work? They turn their mic up super high and just start doing things like this? Like, that's... People like that shit, don't they? Sorry, that was bad. I'm done. I'm done.
Yes, indeed.
Sorry if I destroyed any of your ears. Graha, you're amazing.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
I do have an ASMR redeem on Twitch, just not here.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
You see, I mod for an ASMR streamer, so I enjoy all of that stuff way too much. It activates an endorphin, and it's just, oh, I love kind of hearing that. Agreed, Mel, I agree.
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, a great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Interesting. Okay.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Well, it was.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
Geez, so how many worlds have been, like, calamitied at this point? Like, the first was almost completely calamitied. The 13th is almost completely gone. Like, what other two? Like, we know another shard went into an eternal winter. Like, that's bad. Like, how many are left? But there's technically more content than before, I think. Yeah.
Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order.
Yeah,
And
there's a
as
flood
their
that's
agents
sharded
closed
too.
in on us, we
That's
seized
sharded.
control of the prototype gate.
There is a flood that sharded.
Activated it.
Oh my god, there's a shard that flooded. Dear fucking lord, brain.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we
I
encountered.
can't believe I said there's a flood that sharded. That was bad,
You were
sorry.
born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
I would like to know more about your people,
There
Crown.
are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
Correct, and I think what ends up happening is the opposite shard ends up getting a calamity of the opposite element. So, for example, with the first being engulfed by light, the 13th was engulfed by darkness. Like, whatever shard this one is, if this got engulfed by lightning, then on the other hand, another one will probably get engulfed by probably like earth or something. If there's one that was engulfed by water, you probably have another that's engulfed by fire. There's always opposites because the shards are like reflections. So the 1st and 13th have similar polarities. The 2nd and 12th, blah blah blah. With the source being kind of the center of all of them, it's different.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. of them, and of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Lightning to wind, earth to ice, water, yeah.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Are lightning and wind really opposites? I guess they might be, because they had a chart of this a long time ago. They showed a chart of all of this during Shadowbringers, of what the opposites were. So I just don't remember them, unfortunately. I mean, IRL, yes, but I know that Endwalker had a chart when they were trying to explain about the source and everything that had all of this information there. So it's there somewhere. I just don't know where. I'd have to relook at it. You love Magma Yeti. Suno, Raha, Lamati, with your help I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. Tenacity. Active state and numbers and actively into the bipolar opposites, hence them being attracted to each other. Yes. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malalia's ancient homeland, but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation? The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. Yes, the Final Fantasy universe is magnets. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to Malalia, it couldn't help to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. I guess we're getting some information about another shard now, which is kind of cool. Like, they're giving us quite a few shard informations here. It's a lot more than I expected, which is not a bad thing. It's cool, it's just not what I expected. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malalia homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malalia people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide of this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you and embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, is there something we do not understand? We'll be certain to ask you. Psst, incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madame. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. But, like, there's lower bits here, too. In the distant past, Simlalia abide in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milalia fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. There's 2 different games of rock, paper, scissors going on. Oh god. The Milani are keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages, while as the appearance of a crystal by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. Lightning boils water, which erodes earth, which grounds lightning. Dear Lord. When a great calamity froze their islands, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled into a new land. Since ancient times, the Malalial have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they succeed in devising a unique system of magic. The gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it to energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malal were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Man, so many lore drops. So many. But they're cool lore drops. And that's the fun part about it. We like the cool lore drops, Trat. Trat. What's Trat? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, there are so many panels here, guys. Oh, we might be getting quite the lore dump here. If I may have your attention, you stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic? That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. A couple of different ways it can be seen with the rock, paper, scissors 2D chart, the globe style 3D view of Aether. Yeah, which way they actually kind of reenact it in specific situations, I think depends on what the campaign and what they're aiming for here. Calamities seem to be through, like, the 3D viewer, while, like, actual, like, weakness elements that they used to put in systems long, long ago, like, in 2.0 and 3.0, there used to actually be like a weakness system that you had to deal with, especially if you're a spellcaster, and then they eventually took that out because you had to actually worry about that shit. Rotations were weird back in 2.0. Oh dear. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objectives, let us have Suno do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Flowers are bloomed eternally not last, and we turn bounce walls to barren ice. That is true. A portal through which our people fled, however, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Nope. It should. It should. Wait, let me read that again. Yep, that is true. Nope, that is not true. Alright, how's that mechanical guide? Yes, I am ready. Yay! Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. Yeah, obviously, we're not 100% sure, so... Because there's only a couple shards that we know about. So, like, who knows how many of them actually have had calamities if they've had to. But it also looks like Queen Sveen is essentially creating other calamities in other worlds at this point. Or trying to. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. After legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Archimenia, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there's at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let's move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits! Meant to be the ice, which would mean that there's too much to be as actual ice calamities we spoke about. How many of the quizzes are there? Well, each time, again, according to a lot of how the lore worked through this area, each time a calamity happened on the source, that was one of the shards essentially getting eradicated by a calamity. Since there's been... What is this age? Are we in the 7th? Or 8th? Meaning... Oh my god, what era is this game in? We're in the 7th? I thought it was the 7th. Meaning that there had to have been 6 shards that have had calamities. Because every time a shard has a calamity and pushes back into the source, that's when an umbral happens and another calamity happens on the source as a way for it to, you know, push things forward. So there should have been 6 shards that have been affected, which we know the 1st and 13th were affected because of light and darkness. We know this one was affected because of the lightning. We know the Malalels, which is the 4th. So we know, so there's already 4 shards that were affected by calamity. There should, in theory, be 5, 6. There should be 2 more that we don't know about, or that haven't been discussed yet at one point or another, based on lore, on pre-existing lore that has happened within the world. We've come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it's known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what the purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. Oh, that's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Someone suggested this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. And then they had to fail to stop some calamities there, some both to the humblest player. Right. Like there have been 6 calamities beforehand. When the Black Plague, or when the Black Rose was supposed to hit, that was when that was when light almost completely engulfed the first. So I think that was supposed to be the end of that one. Well, no, we didn't really prevent that, because it did happen, but we restored darkness to that world, so that calamity had already happened. So I wonder what the Black Rose was going to situate then. Huh. I don't know now. My brain just got confused. Alright, so that means that, so the calamity still happened, but didn't fully consume the world, kind of like what happened in this lightning one. So, the first one still technically happened, just not fully consumed it. Yes. And the 13th was beyond us being able to save too. So I think the 13th was Golbez's world, if I remember correctly. I think. Or Golbez Zero's. And that one was just completely encased on, in place in darkness. I wonder which shard number this one technically is then. Yep. How? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are so many masks here. What's the trick to this? Kinds of masks. 1, 2, 3. Wasn't that 5 different ones right up there? I think it's 5. It's not 5? Oh no, those are the same. 4? I thought it was 6. It's gotta be 4 then. Okay. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. Thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next. What do the masks have to do with this, though? The many different faces? I don't know.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
I get it, Wook.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
So the source of the chart is on May 14. There's some that are bound to be destroyed with the combination of either as well. That is very true.
As did preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
Oh yeah, the 14 chart is definitely a reflection,
to be able
is
to
the
share
source.
this with you at the last. It feels as though we fulfilled
They
our
just don't
purpose.
count that within, like, the opposites of the elements, since all of it converges into the source.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have.
As we'll need it to get
But perhaps
other
there's
friends
another
off of
way,
the first.
one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it.
True, that is
Press
the
on.
closest.
Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Cry, you're gonna make me cry again?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man.
Yep, again.
His name is Galuf, and he raised me.
Fucking
as
hate
his
this
own.
game, guys. Too many
What's
onions
more,
today.
I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
That's Kryl's real name, huh?
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
God fucking damn it, guys. Like, oh, I don't know, just family stories get me the most.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother.
Thank you for your fun fact, Mel.
Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Yeah, bring up the tension. That's totally what you need to do right now. Oh, son of a bitch, I hate this game right now. Oh. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. This is what happened at the end of Endwalker for me. It was just 100 times worse. Oh, God, Jesus Christ. If I may confide in you, Suno, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy. I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Suno, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through, rather. We'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Oh, God. Ugh. I mean, if it was this bad for me for this campaign, like, can you envision how bad it was for me for Endwalker? It was, like, especially in the last section, with all the self-sacrificing going on, it legitimately killed me completely. So, it's, like, oh, hi Evilano, how you doing? I will probably cry at every section of this section, because it's just, it's impossible for me to get past this without feeling some type of emotion, like, utterly and completely being just ravaged right now. Hey, yo. Ugh. The others have told me all. I'm glad Crow could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask the question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yep, I'm ready. I'm ready.
You know how to do it.
I do.
I get it, Mala. I do. Ugh. The last one's gonna be the worst. Because then we're gonna have to deal with Aerodvilles. Nonsense. Oh. Okay. Sorry, chat. I just need a minute. Just give me a minute, please. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Alright. Sorry. I'm good. Oh, excuse me. I just needed a minute. I'm back. Sorry. Ooh. Anything that has to do with parentals kills me completely. So, I needed a minute to, like, recompose myself. I'm still not fully recomposed, but, like, oh, God, that hurt. That hurt my emotions way too much. Ooh, okay. Music and stuff, but it's more tailored to actual content creators. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Are you alright, Cryo? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Alright, we're going to the final zone. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso Terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. But first, we have two side quests to do. Yay! Can I jump down from here? Please tell me I can jump down. Oh, I can't jump down. But I can warp here instead. Don't make limeade. Wait, did you, like, actually make your own limeade? Jesus. God. Oh! Alright. Alright. We're Gucci. You! Yes, you, with the weapon. Pardon my candor, but you must accompany me to Matchlock Menagerie this instant. What? No, I'm not asking you on a leisurely outing. I'm asking you to save innocent lives. I spied a trio of volcanic scorpions stalking off some defenseless animals. Were I to vanish and allow the scorpions to prey upon those creatures, I'd never forgive myself. Must make for the menagerie and defend them, no matter the cost. Obviously, I can't chase off a nest of hungry pests alone. I require strength, specifically your strength. Step lively, then. We've no time to lose. I mean, isn't limeade supposed to be slightly bitter anyway? Alright. Where's the area for this? Oh, it is way up there, isn't it? You added so much sugar and yet it's not sweet. Huh. How many limes did you use? Wow, this area is just so dark and depressing now. I mean, I get it. That's how it's supposed to go. Hi, Feline. I've cried like 6 times this stream already. This game is mean to me, Feline. I like that I know, they keep throwing all the feels, and I don't like it. Actually, I do like it. I absolutely adore it, but, ugh. I mean, limeade should still be fairly sweet as long as you've, like, used enough sugar. But if you used a ton of sugar and it still came out sour, then I really don't know. I saw them! I saw the scorpions! They're closing in on 2 tiny critters as we speak. Those volcanic monstrosities... Oh, bitter, you said. Bitter. Sorry. What terrifies me is knowing that they'll do... what they'll do to the quarry if we don't act swiftly. Cried for like an hour and a half. Oh, God. Worry not, little ones. I'm on my way! I would like to, like I said, I do want to go back and actually, like, play and finish 16 at some point. Plus do the DLCs and all of that shit. Ah, there they are. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Oh, look, and there's an Aether Current right there, too. Beautiful. God, I hate the fact that there's, like, no music here whatsoever. I get it, but I don't like it. Are you okay there, Milala? Gods, I thought it was the end of me. Took every drop of courage I could muster. Thankfully, the little ones managed to escape without a scratch. I ought to find them and lead them to the entrance before the other scorpions catch us in their sight. Meet you back when all is well. We'll get this cart right here. They make the currents very easy to find in this area, which is not a bad thing. To the south, so it's probably near the arena, so I'll have to go back to the arena to grab that other one at some point. Sorry, undead. Hopefully that's not the case. You, my weapon-wielding friend, are a lifesaver. I realize this all escalated rather quickly, but you performed admirably under the pressure. To tell the truth, I have a bit of a history with those scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into Matchlock Menagerie, that our guests might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. As one might expect, the prospect of scorpions posed a great risk, as we often argued with the upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the menagerie's curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. The higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by way of a new exhibit. Time passed, and I finally returned as an endless, only to discover the menagerie in shambles. Those thrice-damned scorpions have the run of the place now. I wish I have argued against the curator's plans when I had the chance. I should have never agreed to that terrible exhibit. Oh, the guy's hair is awesome. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated. So when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated to return, to save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clear, and our fuzzy new friends are none the worse for wear. Oh, they're adorable. Do these two originally belong to the menagerie as well? They must have, but I don't recall bringing in such precious pups. Perhaps one of my associates introduced them after I left. Regardless, I can rest easy in the knowledge that these two will have each other. Even when I'm long gone, I should be able to escort them to safety from here. You have my deepest gratitude, and presumably theirs as well. How do those liquors differ from, like, other things? Do they use, like, the venom from their... from, like, the venom for both, like, creatures? Unfortunately, that doesn't surprise me with the animal cruelty shit. A lot of capybaras. Like, I'll be glad to get my own minion of one of those at some point. They put the whole animal in the bottle? Holy shit, okay. So they, like, ferment in their own poison or something? All I wanted was a relaxing reprieve in Opal Springs. I never thought it would come to this. I misplaced something precious to me, you see. A set of blueprints. I suspected I'd dropped them on my way to the springs, but the terminal suddenly shut down and I was retracing my steps. I was so absorbed in my search I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive my boldness, but you seem a generous sort, and I'm sorely in need of help. Find them after and I'll make it worth your while. Before my soak, I paid a visit to the Arena of Valor, so I'll leave that area for you. For my part, I'll plan to scour the springs one more time. Yeah, I wouldn't I mean, I guess it does. I guess I can see that they would need to put the whole snake or scorpion in there. But, like, that is kind of cruel. And then again, and this might get me in trouble with some people, I do eat veal, and I know how terribly, how the sheep or baby cows are normally, like, situated with that, so I can't say much about that. Even though I hate to admit that, but... Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh, that looks fun. Guess I found what I was looking for. I bet you there's one of the points around here somewhere. Yeah, I see it. So how do I get to it? It's the next question. It's gonna attack me, isn't it? Please don't attack me, please don't attack me, please don't attack me, please don't attack me. Surprised the thing didn't. Snake whiskey is also a thing. Is it made the same way, I'm assuming? To the west. Most likely the rest of them are somewhere else then. Like, the snake and scorpion have got to die, like, within the bottle themselves eventually, right? Like, as long as they're killed before, like, they're actually made out of stuff, it's fine, but to, like, essentially drown, it's, ugh. I don't like it. Search every new group, but I got the thing for you, don't worry. Here you go. Oh, my blueprints, my dear sweet blueprints, how I've missed you. No, there's not a reason not to eat lamb. I just knew I dropped these on my stroll. Thank you ever so much for retrieving them. That's kind of how I see it too, Mela. When we first began development of the Miso terminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. If you can believe it, the finished product is the work of yours truly. Well, to be fair, the concept wasn't entirely my own making. I have Malala folklore to thank for its creation. According to the said folklore, we Malala are refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea. That is, until those very seas began to freeze and calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors are guided to this world and left in their homeland a towering statue of their savior. The Speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people. Not unlike Queen Sphene, no? With the legend of the Speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's visage into the top of the terminal, forever the heart of our city. A flawless idea, if I do say so myself. I gave everything, my passion, my time, my love of country, to see these blueprints given shape. They aren't merely pieces of parchment, they're my life's work personified. Yet I nearly left them to rot in the arena of valor. I'd be laughing this off if I weren't so furious with myself, but what's important is that you brought them back and I owe you a great debt. At this rate, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I can do now, all I wish to do now, is to gain upon his glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. May fortune favor you always. Oh, I love the designs of the Lalas. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know veal and lamb are the two that bug them the most. Bug most, like, animal, vegan activists the most out of everything. And I get it, I understand. It's just, there's certain livestock that's supposed to be raised for that sort of thing, so it kind of is what it is. Before I do that, is there anything else over here? Is it all to the west? It's all to the west. I started out the game as a Lala. I just didn't like how short I looked at most of the cutscenes, and I lost a bet with an FC mate about with something, and it caused me to become a Mikode, and that was just it. It's kind of the same thing. They're raised in a lot of captivity without moving around a lot and slaughtered at an early age. I think that's really what it is. Oh, this is gonna be the painful one, guys. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Miso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I let you for last so I could guide you through as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for later after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Nope, they're young animals. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erinvel? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When it's all said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. No. God, poor Arenville. Chihuahua isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. I mean, you gotta eat to survive. Like, the animal kingdom doesn't take, like... The animal kingdom is more vicious than we are half the time. Alright, here we go to the last area, guys. I am not looking forward to this. Have fun, Pocky.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
God.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies.
Malabad spray bottle.
What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it. We'd love to see it with you. I thought you might say that. Thank you.
So she just wants to go on one more grand adventure.
Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention.
Fair enough, Mela.
I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Not my fault you had to be stinky. That's normal, Leanne. They're tree monsters.
Absolutely not.
Oh?
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
This is gonna be a hard area. I can already tell. Oh. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to observe the delightful scenery. Took happy out of his vocabulary, yeah. Well, after finding out about Endless, that was it, knowing that his mother was gone, and it's hard to kind of accept that when it's just all of a sudden, boom. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? He is having a speedrun grief. That's hard to do. It's absolutely stunning. And they're all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tural may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life from their reflections, it'd make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's-traveling adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlian's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. Give me my tenacity. It's a lot of thought process that goes behind those kind of things, so I get it. To begin with, I'd like to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As the Lemshep suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tural, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. We've only ever been to Charlian myself, but I like to think I know interesting when I see it. Time to look around. It's actually quite a few places they want me to look around. Okay. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Wind's Path gardens or become invasive and disruptive with the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Okay. You need to get on the game? Oh, I'm getting close to a duty, most likely, then. Probably the level 100 duty. God, it's gonna suck when this all just turns to nothingness. All the colors stripped away from it. I am gonna fucking hate that. Hey, pretzels. Oh, you realize I'm on the last terminal. Do you know that even the water here is created using the electropes? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments had to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you seen the top of this lookout here? It's a great advantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. You want to do the next stuff in... Okay. Get stuck there for a day into some duration right now. I want to back I'm in Magic College, dude. You good? I mean... I went to a different reality, so I think so. Itchy, itchy, itchy. I gotta shave, like, probably tomorrow morning. It's getting... My stuff's getting a little bit... Scruff's getting a little long. It's more than scruff at this freaking point, though. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conda Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally-ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. Except your scruff. Yes. Yeah, you have more scruff than me. The terminal here at Windspath Garden is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Leafa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have a memento for posterity. Where is she? Oh, back down there. Okay. Jump down! Yay! Oh, himbos who are bad at magic. We love them. Well, that's cool. I was gonna say, I thought, like, I recognized, like, how things kind of work from there. It's always nice to kind of see the dwarves of 9. God, I need to replay 9 again. It's been such a long time. Even though I own 30,000 copies of it. I also need to get my dinner ordered very soon. When I get to Kefkiwa, I'll order. I actually got the... I think I actually said it right this time. And I did it without even, like, thinking about it. It just kind of happened, so... Alright, let me order my food super fast. No, I'll probably entirely forget it now. No, you're totally allowed to do that. By all means, you are more than welcome to post whatever artsy stuff you want. Yeah, no, show it off, by all means. You know what? Let's try a different place for a calzone tonight. Maybe I will. They took me by surprise, but like I just wasn't expecting that's how they looked, that's all. Now that I know what they look like, it's easier for me, so. I'm also looking for a particular appetizer. Might as well just look it up. Come on, which place has them? Nope, not there. Not there. I know they don't have them. Does this place have them? That's alright. I mean, they've been up for a very long time, so it makes sense to me why they probably wouldn't be up now. This place has them! So I was pretty sure I saw it. Yeah! Beautiful. This place has them. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to take care of something quickly. I'm not allowed to have food? Why not? Actually, this meal will last me for 2 days, so it'll actually be perfect. Actually, you know what? I can probably put it on this card. I can't put on that card. Never mind. I like walking sticks. They're fun. Alright, beautiful. Okay, Kefkiwa. Welcome back, Suno. Kryl has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope? I am enjoying the final sections. The third section made me cry terribly. Well, well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urapaqua, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? They prey upon everything in the 12's Woods. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. I'm so glad I did all of the raids so I can get extra information. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. It looks like a rodent. Wouldn't that make it a beastskin? No, it's covered in scales. One that appears to mimic succulent plants. By that I would definitely classify it as scalekin. It's nice to see them, like, doing their thing. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there, then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along, too, and lend us your opinions. Oh, my heartstrings. Go on ahead, Suno. I'll let the others know and then join you. This action. Pain, Pecco. Too much pain, Pecco. Oh my god, I am so sorry about the burping today, chat. Hi, QQ. How you doing? Cowboy coffee? Treant, leave me alone, please. I will, like, attack you in 2 whips. You do not want to deal with me. Are you done? Or do you actually want to fight? Yeah, I thought so. Run away like the bitch you are. They play them like a master violinist? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, what is that thing? There's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has a look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It's covered in plant-like scales. That's a little different. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say the scales are for hiding foliage. It does kind of look like it's from Ilmig, doesn't it? Well, it is from Ilmig, sorry. Looks like hedgehogs covered in artichoke leaves. I love you, Leaf Churro. It is. No, that's why I restated what I said, because you're right. It is. I remember those creatures now. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beast skin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond a doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? Another shard. The fairy kingdom of the first? Suno has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Keteram and Galuf treated me to the tales of their travels. Yes, they're naturalisting together. It's exactly what's happening. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Ghoul Jaja, so we met in Turialo. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths have already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Ellen Shippe was there too, you know. I don't remember. Sir David Attenborough edition. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Ellen Shippe to take up gleaning. My fussy bun, hi fussy bun, was growing up dour and withdrawn. It was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believe. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. I mean, technically Erinvale would probably be yes. I think so at this point. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Yeah, I have no clue when she actually passed. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erinvale should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Suno? Because I always gotta be Steve. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Lino de Haro. Come on. I'm always Steve. Right, so we really don't 100% know what when she might have passed away, how she might look now, any of that stuff. It's all very, very up in the air right now. But his parents dead, and this is pretty much their last adventure together. And I'm gonna cry like a baby here too. I'm invited along to the death. To the death. You're already sobbing by this point. Look, I sobbed for the whole Cryles. I had to stop for like a minute or two. Like, because of Cryles, like, Back's thing with her parents. That utterly destroyed me. Oh, I could rush through this, but, like, I just want to take in all the scenery and all the color before I take it away. I mean, his dad could be a god for all we know. This kind of looks like SeaWorld a little bit down here. God of Twink Bunny boyfriends, dear lord. Are you done, Outrunner? Thank you. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. Main building is closed due to the Aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. This is another 9 reference. Yeah, no, I recognize the name of the museum. Ah, come on. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. A journey never ending. Begging your pardon, but is this where you go on leisure flights? Yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you be our adorable Mewaparas, who are especially trained by the Tirali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up, up, and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? Yay, we get to fly on capybaras. Alright, sorry, the Mepiwaras. Whee! Oh, how exhilarating. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from Shamaness, not from you. This is kind of an awkward flight. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clevered mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Oh, poor Aaronville. I feel awful for him. You're my hot cat boyfriend. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Suno. Thank you for indulging me. I was still living memory, not just memory. I know. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were heading to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Oh, no, guys. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, How am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Oh, Aaronvel, I'm so sorry, dude. I am so sorry. I am just trying to brace myself, because I know this one's gonna be rough. This one's gonna be very rough. Like, this will probably destroy me, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm not ready.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better.
Undead, I suppose that would be a good thing, yeah.
And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elaneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum.
I am too, it's okay.
But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elaneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Please don't make me read anything right now. Please don't make me read anything right now. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Sorry about the interruption of the ad. Stupid fucking ad. Going at like the worst possible time. We'll leave this to you, Aaron Vale. I won't waver, not anymore. If you ready yourselves, then so am I. Let's just get this done with so I can stop having my heart break right now. That wasn't for my food. That was just another text message from somebody else.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Oh, thank
Please be
God.
advised,
Something
we are
serious is
entering the
happening.
final phase of
Oh,
world bridging.
thank you.
Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Okay. Thank you for getting into serious parts so I can, like, regain my composure. Because now we're into serious shit again. Oh, God, that was awful. That was the worst out of all of them.
All residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required.
I need to get a tissue. Hold on. I'll be right back. Just here, listen to music for a bit. I need a tissue. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this sounds disgusting. I'm sorry, chat. Right, no time. Oh, shit. Okay. Ugh. That sucked. Ugh. I mean, it didn't, but, I just couldn't breathe for a second.
We thank you for your patience.
Ugh.
Wait, it's already begun?
Yes, it has, damn it. Alright. We got a world to save. Okay. I'm alright. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what Fiend seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Oh, God, it's the last quest. We're on the last quest. Fuck. This is it, guys. This is the last MSQ. We'll carry out, oh, God. We'll carry out Kefkiwa's plan. It's our chance at stopping Sphene. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume? That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso Terminal. Seeing Dawntrail means this is it. Did I complete all the rest of the stuff here? I must have. Hold on, let me double check. It's been many hours, but that's okay. We made it to the end. Let's go to travel. Alright, I'm just missing 2 of them. They're probably in this area. I want to collect them first. 303 to the south, not too far. Whew, man, I am very sorry that I cried like a baby. That, like, mother-son relationships hit me even worse. Just because, you know, my own relationship with my mother is very strong. And when she was going through all of her cancer stuff a year ago, I thought I was going to lose her during that time. So I was trying to keep with all of I was trying to cherish every single memory I had, and it just all came flooding back. Would it make sense if it was Merge Me and then you get a bunch of side quests? I don't know. Like, I'm having trouble thinking right now, so check a Discord DM. Alright, give me 1 minute, Tiri, okay? I need to find one more thing, and then I'll be able to do that. Alright, let me check my DMs super quickly. Oh. Oh my god, that's so awful. That's what the map looked like for you while I was... Ugh. That's sad. I'm like so... when I played this, I think it was Friday, I had one of my FC mates, Tiri, just wandering around with me. And here I am being like, ooh, look how pretty this is. And Tiri's just going through a fucking wasteland. And I'm like, well, That is awkward. That's how interesting instances can be in this type of game, though, so... Like, when one thing might be... Oh, at least the flowers are still here. That's nice, at least. Actually, it's kind of weird that the flowers are still blooming. This place doesn't look too much different. Whew, I'm okay, chat. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Flowers take more than 3 minutes to wilt. Yes, they are actual flowers then. But it looked like the greenery was, like, always real here. There we go. Now I can fly. All right, I am ready. Maybe. The music's more echoey now. Like, it's weird because it's like, with that echoiness of it, it feels more dissonant than it should be. That's kind of a nice effect there. I like it. Alright. If I do how empty it is, you're not kidding. No good. Seems we can't simply shut down the Miso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphne's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphne. If our souls are transferred into there entirely, dying in the domain would mean no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Oh, not at all. Oh, we're fucked. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. Oh, we get the choirs and everything this time. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm not going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphne and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphne walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet... I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphne herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of aether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Wouldn't be the first time we fought gods. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. I think I gotta pee first, guys. I think I gotta pee first. Before we take out Queen's feet and see what happens. Mala, I'll jump in the call in a second. I just need to... Oh, this actual Alexandria now? Oh, fuck. Alright, I need to pee, and then I'll jump into the call, Mala. Give me a minute. Ugh. Pee break, y'all. So all we needed was a pee break. It's fine. Alright, hold on 1 minute. Good old pee break, y'all.
Hello.
Hi. I'm okay, I swear. And Terry's right next to me. Hi, Terry. Talk for a minute so I can adjust volumes as need be.
Yes, hello, I am talking. This is Malachia, I don't even know at this point, Dragon Fae hybrid
things.
Who is leaning into the more dragon side of things, punk rock bullshit.
Terry, do you want to come in as well, since you're here? Like into the dungeon, is that why you're in front of me? I just need to see what they say first. Invite Terry, Mala.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Alright, then I'll just go ahead and...
It's alright, Ruby, you're good.
make you party leader.
I'm party leader? Oh shit.
Yes,
okay.
you are now.
I don't like being party leader.
Too bad.
Too bad. Alright, fair enough. Let me just do a quick ready check, and then we'll go from there. Alright. Entering Alexandria. Yay. Once I get my correct menu up, that is. Level 100 dungeon. Exciting. Yes, at least you're not a chipmunk. Ooh, I'm excited to see what this looks like, though. I am very excited.
I'm preemptively supposed to call you a nerd.
A nerd?
Yes.
Yeah! Commencing nerdgasm. Excitement. 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 Load. Load faster. Load faster. Want to see! I should have worn the PV outfit. This is taking me a while to load. There we go. I think it's going.
Yep, you're in now.
No fucking way! Holy shit!
Yep, there's the nerd.
Holy fuck, it looks so much like Alexandria!
Yep.
Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh, I'm so psyched. I am so psyched for this.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
This is so cool! I'm fine.
Have you heard?
Princess Fiend is here.
Give me my canary.
Hey, Suno, did you hear Princess Fiend is here?
That doesn't look like Princess Feed.
Oh, these no,
But they're somewhere.
yeah, she's somewhere.
There we go, I got him close to me now. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. This is just exciting. I will be tanking, I promise. Like, this might be the one dungeon I go in on that one mode. The explore mode, and like really look at it closely. This is beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
I cannot get over how much this actually looks like the grounds.
And like, ever since Dawntrail dropped with, you know, the whole graphics update, I've been playing the game at like 50% render scale because it makes my game smoother and lag less. But it still looks amazing.
It's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Is there more? There is totally
There's
more.
one more pack.
You got it, Mala.
Damn, there we go.
I will do the best I can to make sure I don't die.
You're good.
I mean, Mala's a pro healer now, so...
Trying to.
You do a very good job of it, considering a lot of the shit I've thrown you through.
Especially considering you're a gunbreaker. Not like warrior or something that can heal itself.
Well, I can heal myself a little bit, just not that much.
Yeah, but it's not your whole gimmick.
Very true. Oh, this is... I'm so thrilled by this so far. Eh. Like, the final dungeons here always, like, go full out for an expansion, so, like, it's... I'm always psyched to see what they... That is giant elephant. Okay.
Yes, yes it is.
I will elephant you all the way home, question mark? I have an elephant at home! Stop trying to be mean to me, elephant.
I just want to say things.
Just because it wants to suck. I understand, but no sucking. Has anime succubus wings? Does it actually? Oh yeah, I guess I could have seen it in the back. What were we saying, Malice?
The game without any music here does not sound great. So I just literally paused to turn on music in the middle of this fight. Granted, anyways, but
I do not blame you. Booty wings on the rude elephant. Nice choice.
Welcome to the volatile memory cache. So.
OMG. I love it already. Alright, I'm gonna poke the bear. I know it's not a bear, but it is now.
It's close enough to a bear.
It doesn't turn around? It's stationary?
Nope.
Okay. Interesting. Not what I expected. Yeah. I don't care about your immune response. Da, 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 da.
Alright.
Foreign entity. What? Oh, wait, I've seen these things before. Let me guess. Yep, I get it. I totally get it. You don't think I've seen your tricks before?
And then we just gotta get away from the back.
That's cool. I like that. As soon as I saw the circles, I was like, I know what you're doing.
It's gonna stay away.
I'll go with you guys? Okay, I can do that.
No.
Alright, which way are we starting? Starting with
over
a
there,
cross?
so we
Okay.
need to be here. Need to be here. That goes up here and here.
Ooh, they do not give you a lot of time to get to the
No,
right
they don't give you
spots.
much time.
Damn.
And then you gotta get the fuck out of there.
I thought I'd have a little bit more time than that. That's the only reason I got hit. Damn.
No, this is one of the duties that the community, they're like, hey, this, normal content is too hard.
I mean, this is the last dungeon. It kind of makes sense that it should be a little bit more challenging.
Yeah, no, it should be hard.
And I don't really call this hard. I just call this, you gotta think a little bit more. More reaction.
Yeah, but you've done EX content.
X, X, circle, circle, X, okay. I mean, once you learn the
we
time
also have not done both of the expert roulette duties yet.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So we've only done one of them. We can do both of them with you easy.
That would be.
But it's just we have not done one of the grand, or whatever the hell it is.
I know what you're talking about.
Alright, so we've cleared out the
You are my
volatile
people,
memory cache.
and I will protect you.
That is a choke healing. Okay.
None of this I need, so.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
My God, I cannot get over this map.
We might also be able to slay me through the Arcadian raid tonight.
Possibly. We'll have to see.
Because it is only the first floor.
That is true.
So you'd only be 1 week behind.
Wait till third section. Oh, I need to be AoEing. What am I doing? I was not thinking. AoEing, please. Thank you. What? Okay, I see what happened there. Gotcha.
Enemies actually got a mechanic to worry about.
Oof. I'm not used to seeing that mechanic there, jeez. Good for them! I like this place. Great music, great atmosphere, challenging even mobs. This is great.
Hey, did you know there are people over here?
Say again?
Did you know there are people over here?
People over where?
The dialogue that just happened.
Yes! Yes.
And
it was like...
being closer.
Speed, we will find you!
Give us a bit. We'll work it out.
Exactly, it'll be fine. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, more friends! Hi, friends!
Yeah, these ones look like Reaper friends.
A little bit, yeah. Okay, oh. You can do that if you want.
Yep, straight
Do
line.
that if you want. There we go. You kiss them? You kiss all monsters. I get it. It's totally fine.
They kiss you, I kiss you. Yeah. Our kisses are just a little bit different. But
just
they happen.
Just a hair. No, no, no. You're a monster smuggler? Honestly, fair. Fair. Oh shit, I went
Look,
down
there's
instead of
Fiend
up.
down there.
Goddamn, Fiend. God damn. Okay.
Hey, that's Otis.
They can't do this to me.
Yes, they can, and they are.
No, I don't like it. I've cried
Alright,
enough this
now we're
stream.
in the corrupted memory cache.
Amalgam. Hi, friend. You look fun. I'm gonna hit you now. I mean, she is erasing all of her memory, so I kind of get it, but... Okay. Am I alright over here?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what's going
Here,
on.
you move
Okay.
a hand went backwards.
Alright, I get it. I get it. You just gotta watch where everything is forming.
And I don't want to be here.
You've had the glitchy boy gently give him a smack. Or a snack. I get it. Alright. Let's see what we got. Think right here? Yes.
Yep.
Oh.
And now we gotta split up a little. Just evenly enough to where we don't hit each other.
Yeah, he just has a little blood sugar, exactly. He's a little cranky. You know that happens when you're just a bunch of electrical data. It's totally fine. You get a little cranky, you need a Snickers. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that electro bar, maybe.
Electro car.
Yes, exactly.
Move a little bit. Move a little bit. And then
Gotta get over here.
ooh, right here.
Oh shit!
Bring that.
I went too far!
Hey, look, I think we can actually all stand on.
Hey! Oh, fun. That's why I have gap closers, yay. Tiri, what happened?
Here was a Reaper. That's what happened. Reaper do as Reaper does. There's a reason it's in the same gear as a
Dragoon.
Dragoon.
Alright.
Fear not. You will all live on.
Casting? We don't want casting.
And at the last, my
And I don't want any of this.
friendless.
To the
It's a
theater?
little bit low for me.
Oh. You look like doggos. I'm gonna go a little further.
Yeah, they're less friendly doggos. They're like the pit bulls and the meat.
No, this is a bad time to call me. Hold on.
I'll keep you alive soon, that's fine. Just keep their aggro. Yes, I understand that is technically what a tank is supposed to do in general. However,
Terrible time for my food to get here. But that is okay, because I just told him to leave it on the porch. As soon as I'm done with this dungeon, I'll go and grab it, so... It'll be okay outside, out in the environment for a little bit.
They preserved the queen.
I wonder what they've preserved the queen of.
Probably the memory. I mean, I was still doing my job, wasn't I? While I was talking? I think?
Yeah.
Did I do a good job of multitasking?
I mean, yeah, you didn't die.
I didn't die, yay! I didn't die, guys!
You not dying is on me. The rest of the party not dying is on me.
Are you calling me a himbo? How dare you?
Ever a better time to use that? I don't know what it is. Fuck it. You're being fully brought back. I could have brought you back from the dead with all that healing I did. But that's just, you know, for half death.
You're right, I could never be a himbo. Okay, what was that other loot that got picked up? Fending! I'll take that. Oh, you look fun. How are we measuring it? Bigness? That's a good question. The Eliminator. That looks great. Alright, I'm ready. Let's do this. Hey, Rick?
Hello?
Hello? You be here.
Hello.
How are you? Tired.
The sun's going down, so that means it's time for me to wake up, right? I'm a vampire.
Totally. What?
What?
Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay, I get it.
Multiple armaments. Ayo.
This means I have more arms to hug with. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay.
You got plenty of time, it's fine.
However, wait, how did I get?
You need red hair.
How did I get fucking hit by that? Excuse me? Whatever. Not gonna question it. I was so. I thought I was inside the circle, maybe, but I wasn't.
Undead. I'm 5'3" and honk, so.
Oh, DPS check.
Yep. DPS check in normal content.
That is.
While having to deal with mechanics.
I don't like this, but I do kind of like this.
I fucking love it.
Nella thrives in this chaos. I was like, I'm not awake enough to deal with this place. I knew I wasn't gonna get through that first boss.
Not ankle bad at anyone.
Here we go.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Hey, we did fine. 42% is nothing. Oh, I'm gonna have fun running this dungeon in expert roulettes. Oh. There's gonna be so many failures for such a long time. It's gonna be so nice.
Alrighty, sub-routine with just those two. Meaning, hey, this looks great. Ooh, let me not add that on you.
Oh, I was on the wrong side. Whoopsies.
You're fine. Theory's looking less fine, but we're fine.
Oh my. Okay.
Fine. Everything's fine.
No, it's not.
Oh, this
It's
is
all.
this is
awful.
so much fun. Oh,
You know, please
I'm feeling this
your
just comes from the
statement.
fact that we enjoy hard content.
Oh, I see why I got hit before, because you're doing the slashing attack at the same time. Oh! I didn't see that the first time. That makes so much more sense. I get it.
You know, you're live on Twitch. Please contain your excitement.
I'm not on Twitch. I'm on YouTube.
Alright, I
I mean,
understand.
YouTube. I meant YouTube.
That's even more of a reason to contain your excitement.
That was so much fun. Oh my
So,
gosh. I'm gonna love running that.
When you're out of this, I would like an invite. I understand that you are
Party
going to
leader.
be eating, but
Party leader as well.
yeah, just send me the invite when you can.
Yes, of course.
Can you tell I'm tired?
I can. I can 100% tell you're tired.
I've had 5 hours of sleep now.
Hey, I got a new piece of equipment. Hey. Hey. I am gonna go grab my food, so you're gonna have to hear the da-da-das. Keep chat entertained. I'll be right back.
Hi,
Okay.
chat. My name is Allura, and I am not awake. What? Oh, is it time to start making up facts about you, Suno?
Yes.
You know, on a Tuesday night, Suno does not celebrate Taco Tuesday. Instead, he eats Hawaiian pizza. One time, Suno was offered $10,000 to run naked through town, and instead, he told them to donate it to children. Yeah, Suno celebrates Taco Thursdays. And it's because he pronounces Thursday Taco Thursday. Can you turn the light, Mel? Oh, Mel, my chair again.
Okay.
Sorry, Chad. I stole Mala. Suno is an avid collector of empty cigarette containers. And not like empty cigarette packs. No, like those fancy metal cigarette containers, you know? Those are what he collects. He keeps them for showing off his Pokemon cards when he goes to cons. But he only collects commons. He has 429 Pikachus. Only the common ones. Empty and new and empty, but he doesn't matter. He goes to like Salvation Army and stuff and Goodwill, and he'll buy stuff there too. As long as it's an empty cigarette container. As long as it's clean and empty. Oh, Suno's favorite pastime is reading expensive comics while eating Cheetos without gloves. Suno's monster manual pages are stuck together, but not why you think. He dumped his coffee on it. He's gonna kill me when he... I don't... I'm sorry, chat. I'm a little bit breathily under the weather.
I'm gonna be a few more minutes than I thought, just because
no worries.
The person who's been away for a while just got back and I'm messaging him, so I need a few minutes.
It's okay. I'll make up more fake Suno facts. I mean, totally real Suno facts. Let's see, what other crazy Suno facts can we come up with? Suno can actually pronounce words. He just pretends to not because it's part of his character. Oh my god. No, the one comic shop I used to go to would allow food and beverage, but you had to go through like the middle aisle because the middle aisle was like all their Warhammer paints and stuff. Because one aisle was like used video games and the other aisle was comics and like D&D books. So if you were going to the back with food and drink, you had to go through the middle. And then you couldn't leave the back with your stuff. You had to like keep your food and drink in the back. Which, as AFAB, is kind of terrifying to do. So like when I'd get food, I would just leave. I would just drink everything before I would go back up front to get cards or whatever. Because I used to go play Commander all the time. The employees weren't even allowed to drink in the front of the store. They had to go to the back. To be fair, they had a spill incident behind the counter and damaged a bunch of expensive Magic cards, so it made sense, but...
It's a good thing I have a little while in this instance still.
Suno, I exposed all your secrets.
What secrets?
Oh my god, I don't even... you don't celebrate Taco Tuesday.
You don't celebrate Taco Tuesday either!
Wait, instead on Tuesdays you eat Hawaiian pizza.
I mean, I like pineapple, so what's wrong with that?
You eat tacos on Thursday because you pronounce Thursday Thursday.
Thursday?
Thursday. Taco Thursday.
I mean, to be fair, I said that I said about sharding today, so that was fun.
You collect empty cigarette containers, but not like packs, like those fancy metal ones, because you keep all of your Pokemon cards, but you only collect commons. So that you can go to conventions and show off all your common Pikachus.
I mean, who doesn't like common Pikachus? They're derpy and amazing.
There was a couple good ones, but I can't remember them all. Oh, you actually can pronounce everything properly, you just mispronounce things because it's part of your character.
Wouldn't that be funny if that was actually the case?
I just was like rambling dumb as shit.
That's okay. I'm also waiting for my friend to post back before I leave this instance.
No, you have to leave.
I'm assuming you're going to immediate cutscene, and I don't want to.
Probably.
So, sorry for taking so long.
I'm gonna apologize to you two for coughing. Riding my bike has affected my breathing a little bit.
It's totally fine. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
We gotta do Arcadian tonight, Suno. Listen. There's one thing that your community needs to see, and that is your reaction to the second Arcadian raid. Because that music is the greatest music of the whole Raid series. The first song gives me super Pokemon Scarlet, or I mean not Scarlet, Sword and Shield vibes. Super. There's a specific reason why.
Okay. Okay.
But the second one is just perfection, and I would go as far as saying it might be one of the most perfect songs in all of the game.
Really?
Yes. Oh, also, if you ever want to see or hear the Zeralja raid music, I have it in my house. I loved it so much. I came out and I was like, I will give up my life for this.
You will give up your life for it. Ah.
And then I found out that instead of giving up my life, I only had to give up like 100,000.
Yeah, 100,000
That was like all of my money.
Yeah, I was like 100,000 gil. Yeah, I'll have the best raid music that there is right now.
I only have 19 mil. It's not enough.
It was 100,000 gil.
I only have 19 million. I don't have enough money.
Not enough of my ass. I have 186k.
Mala needs to contact her sugar daddy, though her sugar daddy's broke. I technically only have 4 million I can spend.
Why do you only have 4 million you can spend?
Because I'm saving 50 million to try to get a large.
Oh! I mean, you still give me that 20 million loan, I can get back to you.
No, it's no big deal.
Are you sure?
You're at 19 million.
Yeah, first off, you're at 19 million.
You are under the 20 million loan.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If I ever need it, I'll just hire Stewie to come for your kneecaps. Have you seen my... No, you did see my house, right?
Yes, I did. I've looked in it. Alright, he was typing and then he stopped. I'm concerned. I don't like this. Alright, I'm gonna continue with the cutscene for now, but I gotta check my messages every once in a while, so... Alright, give me cutscene. Give me cutscene. Give me cutscene. Give me the scenes of the cuts.
I'm gonna unmute so I can hear what you're going through.
That's okay. The space-time continuum. Actually, this looks very Omega-like. Hi, Sveen.
Sveen, listen to me, please.
Oh, hold on, sorry.
You're fine. So weird hearing myself.
Tell another story. I need like a minute, I'm sorry.
Did you know that oh, okay, here, I'll tell you a real life story. Today, oh my god. Today, one of my coworkers, Kat, was giving birth the kittens, obviously, while she was at work, and she had to leave early. Like, she acted like it was like her sister giving birth, and everybody thought somebody was actually giving birth, but it turned out to be just the cat. And she was like, the cat's really small, and she's already got 5. We don't know how many more she has to go. And she's giving birth right on my boyfriend's bed.
Ew. Oh my gosh.
And then, I kid you not, in almost the same breath, we're probably gonna give them away. So if you want a kitten in a few months, and I'm just like, why'd you have to say that to me? I actually don't hate my job. Like,
Good.
It's weird. Good. It's like, it's not the greatest job, obviously. It's just Walmart and I'm in the deli, but like, I kind of do my own vibey thing until 10 o'clock from 5 to 10, and then I go on my lunch for an hour, and then I come back, and then I have to only interact with customers for like 3 hours.
Okay.
And that's like it when I do my 5 o'clock shift. And then when I do the 7 to 4, then I have to actually cut the meat and stuff, so, and then the mid shifts. And I'm going to be doing mid shifts on Thursdays and sometimes Saturdays. So, but, I mean, for the pay, I want one. That's the thing, is I want a second cat, but I don't know if we are in a place to have a second cat right now.
Is it just to keep Beans more company?
Yeah. But he's already a large cat, so...
Alright, let me continue for now while he's answering to that. I might have to stop after the MSQ, and I might have to do Arcadian later in the week.
I'm afraid she's gone.
Oh, that's okay.
Maybe. I'll have to see.
But,
Synchronization will soon
yeah,
be
Beans is
complete.
big, and our room is small. So, second cat isn't intuitive.
Yeah. At least until we get our own place.
Oh, wait, she must have just deleted her last memory, didn't she? Oh, God, she's giant.
Yeah, just like, don't assume that too quickly now.
I want to see you turn into a giant woman.
Synchronization complete.
A giant
Data
woman?
for the endless sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people.
With our one weakness.
To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my
Why
authority.
does the final bosses of all expansions have to be giant in one way or another?
It's the Final Fantasy boss.
I know. Oh, she just froze everybody else.
Will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't said.
Be gone from my presence.
She's just like, be gone, bitch. And of course, she's only leaving me there, isn't she? Meaning, do I need to use the crystal again? The Asm crystal?
To eliminate his battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Bitch, you think you're actually gonna be able to do that? Come on. Calzone time.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen
I'm still in my
Sphene of
fucking
Alexandria,
WWE fuckboy
and my
outfit.
desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Oh, fuck.
Is that Concern or suspicion?
Okay, ethereal Athena. I mean, what?
If things should take a turn for the worse. Might I?
Might do what? Might do what? Alright, I'll have to shut you down then. You're just a program. Ooh, that theme! Ooh! Oh, I like the final theme here! Damn! Oh good, it's my Asm crystal that I've used literally all the fucking time now.
It's your jelly bean.
Alright, I'll eat my calzone after this boss fight.
Also, at best we can do Arcadian, and at worst, I will just play more once human.
Yes, Vocaloid vibes is a good way to put it. Interphos. Okay. Alright, I suppose I need to
invite.
I was gonna say, please invite.
Oh, I didn't want to view your adventure plate. Oh my god.
Yeah, I made one.
I know, I'm so proud of you.
Do you like it?
I do. It's pretty. What's the whatchamacallit crystal? The Asm crystal? We're an Asian. It's fine. Or we were at some point. We're powerful. That's all that means. And we can summon ourselves from other shards to help out with big boss fights.
The last thing you want to do is have us go into the lore of the Asians, because that took 6 expansions or whatever, 5 expansions.
There is a lot with that one. That is a very loaded question. I'm gonna have to maintain.
It can be summed up with.
Fuck.
It can be summed up with fucking Asians.
Yeah,
Fucking
pretty much.
Asians. Earlier, there was a comment made that was like, said something about how each of the cataclysms were being caused the assholes that were doing it. Well, those were Asians that were doing that.
Yep. Tiri, you're not gonna main tank. You never main tank. You're gonna make me do it. You always do this.
I was gonna mark you as main tank anyways.
Don't expect me to be alive for this. Yeah, look at mine and Mala's glams, and you can see the WWE fuckboy outfit. Like
yeah, WWE fuckboy and then Ray Ripley.
They were our Arcadian outfits.
Ah. Oh no, I like the relic armor, so I'm happy with what I got on.
Oh, well, the red mage relic armor is not my style in the slightest. I am uncomfortable with the amount of cutscenes being viewed right now.
New tank, main tank, goddammit, Tiri, I knew you were gonna do this.
It's a good thing me and this healer are not double saging.
I'm gonna do a good old classic countdown. And let's go. I'm so gonna die, guys! But the Queen Eternal will die by my hands. It's fine. Alright, I'm assuming go to this side. And then go to the other side immediately after. 1, 2, yep, cool. See, I know how to do mechanics.
Hey, what about this one?
Probably go to the side, or he's gonna pull us, one or the other. What the fuck? Oh, that's trippy. That is trippy, and I love it! Ooh.
Yup.
Oh, that is so
I died.
cool.
Right.
I died like 9 times on this fight.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, I couldn't get up there fast enough!
And everyone's dead.
Whoops!
Don't worry, I got you.
Don't worry, that's one way to get Tiri to tank.
I mean, you're dead.
It is, I was gonna say, it's very recoverable. We have a red mage.
Also, both viewers are still alive. But also, you got sharked on too, so,
I did?
No. Ah, Suno did.
I figured it out pretty quickly, so it's fine. Alright, at least it was recoverable. Oh shit, I see how that works. Okay. Okay. Look, I'm gonna mess up a lot.
My mana pool is down. Everyone should be up.
Oh god.
Hey, how you like this?
I don't like it at all!
Does it remind you of anything?
Oh Jesus! Wait, did I do the mechanic right?
Yes.
Holy fuck!
I will let you know ahead of time, but that one you did it correctly.
Oh yeah, Suno, a lot of these surecast and arm's length are like really useful.
Yep. I saw that immediately. I'm like, fuck, I probably should do something.
Hey, you want to be inside the surface?
I figured it out after a minute. I realized it was gonna be. I thought that was somebody else's. Oh god.
Ooh, I went through the hole.
Oh. Oh. Someone else fell off.
Woo! At least this time I can get some value out of rezzing other people. I did this as samurai and I spent the whole time dead.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's a double thing. Ew.
Yes.
I'm just gonna wait for after this fate. Well, there we go. I'll just... I should be safe here. Safer than I was.
The third time is always like that, so that will work.
It can go in other orders, but...
It can. It's not.
But it will probably always use those
likely that it will.
3 though, right?
Yeah.
Just
as far as we've seen, it always goes in and like it does a list of them instead of just.
Well, no, I've seen the triangle pull first.
Yeah, I'm saying it does the list of the 3, but it doesn't.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna do left, then left again. Okay. So stay on this side this time.
Yep. Don't move.
Hey, I'm learning! I've only died once so far.
Summoner, you fucked up. Summoner, you see where that was a problem, right?
Right. And then left. Okay. Ah, no damage to me whatsoever, bitch.
Joke's on you, bitch. There's a sage in this party.
I was gonna scholar it, and I was like, I don't know. I spent so much time dead last time. I don't know if I trust myself healing this.
Does she count as a Roomba? She probably could count as a Roomba.
I mean, she got spitty bits.
She's doing Royal Domain again, which is the, let's go for the raid wide. I don't remember her doing this often last time.
It's also probably because we're a little behind on the DPS. What the
No,
fuck?
we're
I wasn't
about
paying
right.
any attention. Damn it.
We're getting another shift.
Whee!
If I remember correctly, this is the one I really fucked up last time.
Is the weird one.
Suno, do you want to know what you gotta do?
I'll figure it out. Give me a minute. I see holes. Oh, interesting.
Yep. Hole in the wall.
I remember hole in the wall. That's fun.
Right here. Ironically, because that's exactly where I was standing. And I'm fine here.
Alright, I get it.
Yep. And then we gotta do this one.
Ah, that's why we have that gravity. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Combining that a little bit. Okay. Okay.
I
Nice.
swear, I'm not going to res this freaking dancer until this phase is over.
Yeah, no, I'm not touching them until the phase is done.
Just because I did res them and then they immediately fell.
Alright, I'm
I
feeling...
did get hit by something.
At least right now I'm feeling a tad bit more comfortable until something bad happens.
Bad commences.
Hey, look, it's this mechanic again. I wonder if someone who's gonna understand. There we go.
Beautiful. Rail domains
That's the braid one.
wide.
Yeah.
Reserve power?
Yep.
You don't want any more power than that.
She's only just hit her halfway point, Suno.
Do I need to do the thing?
No.
No.
I don't?
No, you don't get to be cool, Suno, sorry.
Are you sure?
Yes. This is not an enrage from half health, Suno.
Well, no, like...
That's not what I was talking about.
Warrior of Light did a half health. Pink.
Oh my god, there is so much... What the fuck? What is going on?
This is why we need it. Mala... Oh, nope. Luna,
What
Luna.
the hell was that?
Yep, here we go.
Holy shit! Wow! That was awful!
And just think, that's a normal content.
God damn!
Jesus Christ, this person needs to get off my ass.
The ninja?
Yeah.
That was a little late, but... Hey, she at least solved my grossly imbalanced magic.
So...
Because when I have to res, I use Jolt as my res, and I had like 100 black magic and no white magic.
So I guess my question is that, can you survive that without using like LB3 for mage or not mage?
The last phase? Yeah, you can. It's just that it's really
hard
to need it.
You gotta be like perfect. Yeah, as you can see, it did a different order of the things there, but it still did one of each. Use this again. Holy shit!
Is it on me? Nope, it's on the summoner who's not moving.
Yeah, summoner has not moved.
Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Oh, Mala, stop moving! She ran right.
This spot where I can just fucking heal everyone after that.
This is fun. I like this. There's so much going on. I bet you in the Savage, she'll probably do it 4 times.
Probably because forearm. Well, the EX. Her EX isn't out yet, though, I don't think.
Well, I mean, there is an update tonight with it, so...
Oh, is there?
That might be for the Savage rate here, though.
Ah, yeah, I think it's the Savage rate too. Unrelated to Final Fantasy, WoW release of like, oh no, that's right, I have to get. Oh no, WoW released a video teasing the new races for the new expansion, and I might be buying it.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Specifically for if they ever go back to WoW at all, and then...
Well, I might play for the story, like, just to get up to cap, because one of the new races looks like it's a, I don't know if you know WoW's storyline at all, but
Not
trolls,
well.
Night Elves evolved from trolls, right? And one of the races looks like it's the...
Okay, so we gotta do this without dying.
Okay.
This time. Because we don't have LB3.
But it
Joke's
looks
on
like
you.
it's the...
I lied.
The evolutionary leap from the troll to the Night Elf. It's really cool.
Listen to me.
Oh, that's cool. I love when they do this shit.
Oh, the last one for Walker, I fucking cried during the little transition.
I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Oh. Great.
There's truly no other way to resolve this.
Yeah, Wook.
Then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Yes, Terry trolled me
Can't
back in the
say
day for this one.
Yamachi.
Is she getting through a little bit? Ooh. Interesting.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
And now Wook is just here with us? Okay.
Yep.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
Our ninja should hit the LV3 for the DPS. Let's see if they will. If not, I'm doing the meme. You can't stop me.
Fucking blind them all, baby.
If we get close enough and it's not off yet, I'm blinding you all. Your chat can experience the wonders of the
Red know why everyone hates seeing him Red Mage LB3.
Da, 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 da. Oh my god, I love that they're playing this theme again.
We will stop you.
Mal's gonna let me die on purpose.
You're luckily mostly doing fucking AoE heals.
I will protect my people's happiness.
Leave that burden with us now.
This is her therapy. We gotta kill her, chat.
If you're not gonna, what?
I think that means you have permission if he's not going to.
Do it.
There we go. Sorry, chat. I might die for my sins here, but...
Welcome to the blinding, chat.
Yes! The blinding!
I died for my sin.
Oh, that was too good. That was too good.
Going out with a bang.
Yes, exactly. Applause. Applause. Oh, who am I gonna give commendation to? You, sure, thank you. That was fun. Yay! And cutscenes. Now I can eat while I watch.
Yeah, because you also get the, you know, the we beat the victory and cutscene eventually. So
I was able to figure them out without you, without your help this time. I was able to do it. It was only one I didn't figure out at first. But thank you, Thierry. I've learned from the master, who is named Thierry. Now I can eat and enjoy.
Suno can't come see me until after he does M1 because I am not putting away my daughter.
Sphene!
I got the minion from the first raid series.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
Done enough crying today. I don't need to do any more.
My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
I mean, I know, but, like, you kind of were trying to save your people, so, and not the greatest way to do it, but I kind of get it. Not that it's right, but, ugh. You strove to make your people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
Why does this give me partial Romeo and Juliet vibes? It's partial.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps.
Because I'm nasty? Come on,
No
Jerry.
use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this.
I know you are, buddy.
Brief
Don't
though
worry.
it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
I'm sure you will, Wukulot.
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will.
Matrix is being deleted. Oh, snap.
Did I hear you take a screenshot?
Shh. No, you didn't.
Okay, my profile picture is from before fighting her, so...
It was a delayed snap. I meant to snap earlier. No! No! It was... I meant to snap earlier! I swear! It just snapped at the wrong time. I might have gotten her ass. But that's okay.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
I might have gotten an ass shot on accident. Yes.
I shared my PFP in the DMs.
I thought you said PP for a second. I'm like, excuse me?
I mean, if you want to see my PP too, I can show you that. Just got an ass, you know.
Like, how much is your PowerPoints?
Depends on what mover we're talking about.
Tail whip.
Sleep, I have like 30 PP. But it's constantly at 5.
We got the artifact.
I want to go see our daughter.
Wait, so is even the center gonna be? Oh no. Everything's so dark now. Oh. I mean, I get it, but like... It's like a... That's how they start the credits? No!
So it was that the Meso terminal fell dark. And the
Listen to the song, Suno.
For oblivion's embrace.
I know you love your music.
I have been.
Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
The bubble shield is gone, probably.
Even so, in a way, they live on.
In our memories, of course.
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Vocals, yep. Damn! Oh, that's giving me chills. Who sings this?
This might be a little spoiler, but don't worry, you can go back and listen to it anytime.
Which I plan on it.
The secret gift was the
orchestration for this? Yes! Good. Hearing like full lyrics for the main theme is really powerful though now.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections.
That's a story for another time.
Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
I mean, if we could figure out how to go to other dimensions, you can always get a a certain person to the source.
By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landscape. With the mighty
there's the good boy.
among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
Even Bakul Jaja has a role now, that's awesome. Alright, I really want to overanalyze these lyrics now, it's terrible.
I mean, you can always save that for a video.
Not saying what, Terry?
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sveen to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
The new king!
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
I have such a stupid grin on my face right now. I fucking hate this.
Congratulations, Suno, you beat the game.
Yay!
Meanwhile, in Turiola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
That is a long celebration.
Save the world again.
That is true.
I think that calls for a long-ass celebration.
This calls for more tacos, that's all. Just 3 days. Amateurs.
Does the scene seem familiar, Suno?
It does. They showed us the fucking ending in the trailer? Excuse me? Those assholes. But that's perfect. Hey, it's the perfect way to end our summer vacation, isn't it?
Just, the summer vacation ended a while ago.
Just minus all the death and... God, a lot of people died in this expansion. Holy fuck. I retract my statement about people not dying in these games.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
Oh.
Those
I think
who
it was.
spent 30
I think
years
your
in the
statement
dome
was mostly because
struggled
everyone
to
got
resume
Sailor
their former
Mooned
lives.
in Endwalker, basically.
And a host of other challenges remained.
Oh, we get to fill the last mural now, don't we?
But as the new
By the way,
bond servants
Kona's
continued
voice
to
actor
lead
is
with
so
strength
fucking
and
pure and
wisdom,
wholesome, and I love him
people
to
will be
death.
assured that peace will endure.
There. That time I got a good screenshot. I enjoyed that. Oh, my heart is full. Why did people not like this expansion?
A lot of people. Okay, hold on. I know a lot of the opinions. A lot of people felt that like switching it up to just be a bunch of Final Fantasy IX references past midway was a really weird choice, because for people who played 9, it's like a whole nostalgia trip. But like people who don't quite understand a lot of the references made. And like they felt like that felt flat.
Fair enough. I get
a lot of people complain that they're not the main character of the story. They didn't like that.
Okay.
Words that get main character syndrome.
Which, I understand. I mean, you have your main character here, but, like, to be honest, the main character's arc finished after the Xenos fight. Like,
yeah.
And
the biggest complaint that I've heard, and this is probably going to be one that's going to make you a little angry, is that the Scions are back, and a lot of people felt like the Scions already had their time to shine, and that we should have had a different cast of Scions, essentially, instead of just bringing the old characters back. Because we had this, like, vast, like, cast of new characters that they could have easily made a new Scions instead of giving us the same old rehashed characters.
You're right, and in all honesty, I was not too happy about that either. I mean, I enjoyed adventuring with them all again, but it really felt like after they finished Endwalker that they would let a new set of characters shine, not just be like, hey, here's your Scions, here's a new problem, we'll introduce one or two more major people that could potentially become Scions at some point, but just still go with your old friends. No, I agree with that. Like,
I mean,
one last
go ahead.
One last little thing that people complained was you had the Scion characters tagging along with you for like the first 3 zones, and they literally don't contribute much to story at all. Like, you could literally take Kryl, Alphino, and Alizé out of the picture, and it would not change anything in the first like 3 zones.
That is true.
At all. And it felt like the only reason they were tagging along with you was for duties, and they could have just been like out doing other things and then show up. And
you're right. But they 100% wanted to make it just, I get it. I understand the criticisms or I do. I get it. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Sorry.
Oh, that's it. That was it. Like, they're all valid like complaints.
Oh, totally get it.
I think the goods outweigh the bads.
100%.
100%.
Like, this was a very enjoyable main campaign for me. Like, it was fun. It was lighthearted until it got to the serious points, which then. Again, I started with 9, so all the nostalgia glasses were on for me, seeing all the nods to the story of Terra and everything with Alexandria and stuff, and it's cool to kind of have all those references. But for those who have never played it before, I could see how this could be weird story for them in the long run. Because
it's also the most that they've ever made a direct reference to another Final Fantasy game in main story.
Well, they really kind of did that. Did they not count the patch notes leading up to this with how big of a reference of 4 it was?
Like, I guess they meant, like main story, like, you know, like 0.0 patch.
Okay. Which
because
makes sense.
technically Eden was all Final Fantasy, well, not all, but
Well,
the first
yeah,
part of Eden was a lot of Final Fantasy VIII.
Right, but Eden wasn't part of the MSQ. Like, the whole story with Zero and Golbez, that was part of the MSQ leading up to this, even if that was through patch things. So, like, I kind of have a feeling that's probably how they're going to treat a lot of these, is take a Final Fantasy and then kind of implement it, because they kind of tease doing that.
Other than walking along my laptop to get down to that.
I will say one. I want to say two things.
Yeah.
I have a story about the power of music. I don't know if I ever told you it. Have I ever told you the story about the Eden release day?
No, I don't think you ever have.
Okay. So, after this little thing, I like the idea that the other shards are the different Final Fantasy games. Because it does open up the collaborative nature of it. Because it could be a lot of fun to see the different Final Fantasies, you know, even if they are like this, where it's not exactly 9.
Is that why Malice said, I'm just gonna count this as the 9th shard? Because Final Fantasy 9. I didn't catch that until now. Sorry, that was bad.
you have the Void, which turned out to be a lot of 4, and then First had a lot of 8 references in it.
True.
And like, you know, we don't know what this one was exactly, but
hence why I'm calling it 9.
Yeah, which works.
But the day, okay, so the day that the Eden Raid series unlocked, I had encountered a corrupted file, and I had to completely reinstall the game. All of my friends had already gotten through the Raid series, and I logged on. I was already in tears. Now, I think by now it's easy to tell that Final Fantasy VIII is literally my favorite Final Fantasy game. I love it. It's a masterpiece. Yes. I understand that not a lot of people... I joke that I'm the one of 12 people who love that game.
You should always joke that it's the one of 8.
Sorry.
And I was in tears talking to a friend on Discord because when I'm going through stories, sometimes I'll have like my sounds that I could be tabbed out and still hear, so that way I can like kind of podcast it. But I was like, I don't even care about the storyline right now, and we were like on the stand skiff, and I was DMing them on Discord, and as soon as the empty loaded, I started crying because of the blue fields.
Yes.
I was like, oh my god. I own all of the Final Fantasy VIII music that they released in that Raid series.
I mean, I don't blame you. It's
the one thing I hate that they never release. Balam Garden is actually played in the Savage Raid series, but they never released an orchestra roll for it.
Weird.
And that's the one I wanted so bad.
I wonder why they never released a roll for that.
Because it's used in a very spoilery moment.
I mean, fair point. I've seen
used,
the Savage Raids. I've never done them, but I've seen them.
It's used in the raid where you fight Green as Shiva.
Oh, like, yes. Yep,
after
I know
that fight,
yep,
that's
I know what you're talking about.
Garden that plays.
Yep. Okay.
And like, I wanted it so bad. Like, at one point, I had the Bard MIDI player, and the only song I had for it was Balam Garden.
I don't blame you. So I have to ask, because I know Arcadian is the Raid series. Is there more 9 references in there too?
I don't really know because I didn't play 9, but it doesn't feel like it is.
Know. Okay. I'll have to take a look at it.
The general gist of it is people use beast spirits and they do the
No, okay, thank you, Terry.
Oh, okay. That's like the general gist of it. You're fighting crazy, powerful bosses.
Oh, I mean, that's most of the raids. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to reveal too much.
No, it's okay, because I want to see what the story is, because I always do a little teaser at the end of these for that anyway, so I'm curious to see
Oh
what
yeah,
they're gonna
they definitely do.
throw into here, and I want to see who, like, I'm assuming since you said you want to visit wife, that Elzin, who is in Cloud 9
Oh, no,
or
no,
whatever
no.
is. No? Okay.
No.
Okay.
No. I have she is wife too, but
Oh.
M1 boss is absolutely wife. M2 is entrapment wife.
Oh my god. Okay.
I think that's a good way to sum her up right now.
Yeah.
What's the eye level for those?
You probably have to buy the accessories from Living Memory.
Okay.
Get in.
So
And I think that's all I really need it to.
I level 685.
685? I think I am on 685 actually, which is cool. Okay. But I guess I'm talking like Zone 4. Well,
because my healer, I had to buy a bracelet.
Actually, it might be higher depending on which one.
it's typically higher, so.
Nope. 685.
85? Okay, I'm on there though. Okay, cool. Nice. Because I kind of want to do this tonight now.
Like, even I went to M4 and it's still 685, so you're good.
Okay.
As long as you're just at 685.
Like I said, I kind of want to do those 4 tonight. Like, I know that I could probably get it done in 3 hours if I tried.
Yeah, I mean.
But I also want to double
Third
check.
boss is a pain in the ass.
Well, all the bosses are a pain in the ass at first until you figure them out, so.
One was pretty easy, actually. One is
one's not too bad.
One's telegraphs are pretty understandable. Two's telegraphs are a little weird. Third one's telegraphs are like. Fourth like appeases my structured chaos mind because it's chaotic, but it's very telegraphed chaos.
I totally get it.
But then you're only 1 week behind, and you're not any further behind than I am because I didn't get to finish last week's.
Which is not bad if I'm 1 week behind. I'm so glad I finished this before the embargo lifted. That's what I was really trying to do.
Yeah.
And I, like, end of this week it, like, lifts, and I'm like, oh, thank God I finished it before everyone starts flooding the gates. But
yeah, I can start role-playing again on Thursday, I think it is.
Probably...
Because the world travel reopens.
Oh,
or,
good point.
sorry, data center travels.
So, I will say I still liked Endwalker better than this, but I think this is a second for me now. Out of the expansions and stories. I enjoyed Endwalker more, but this was very good. Like, this is a very close second.
Hot take, I don't know if I really liked Endwalker super much. Like,
Really?
I liked it, but I don't know if it's in my favorites.
I get it. I know I was crying through 99% of it.
Oh, it
like,
was
it had
awful.
Such
Like,
an
it was
emotional roller coaster, and I was so on board for it.
Don't get me wrong. I love the feels that it had. But the story, I literally, as soon as Estinian went, I was like, oh, they're Sailor Mooning this storyline. And so the whole last zone wasn't very impactful for me because I almost assumed that they were coming back because of the whole situation, because that's literally every season finale of Sailor Moon is all the Sailor Scouts sacrifice themselves and then they come back.
And
literally the series ends with all the Sailor Scouts sacrificing themselves and they don't come back. That's
I know, and I knew that they were probably going to come back too, but I still had such an emotional outburst during that whole area that I could not enter the last dungeon there for a good solid 20 minutes just to recompose myself. Like, I was, even when they all came back, I was even more tearful because it had such a heavy impact for me of just losing everything and then just regaining it in one kind of big swoop. I don't know why it impacted me as much as it did, but I don't know. And then getting to punch Xenos in the fucking face at the end made me feel so much happier. But
I really liked that whole
that sequence was
really
amazing.
Fun.
Like, I cried after that whole thing, too, because I'll admit, I respected him after that. Like, it took up until there to see that he wasn't just a one-dimensional villain, and I knew he wasn't, but, like, I was just able to take out all my frustrations on him, and they made that so epic that it just, everything was so, it was such a release that I think that's why it is probably my favorite expansion. So
I can pinpoint 3 specific moments that kind of knock it down notches for me, and they all are in Garlemald, and it's not because I'm such a Garlemald fanboy. I didn't like the way the story went. One, the quest where you have to follow that little girl pissed me off so much, because that was like the first time we ever had to do that kind of quest.
That was
and
a hard
I was so
quest.
bad.
That was,
and I spent like 2 hours.
It was
fucking it up.
It was dumb. I agree. Like, I mean, we weren't used to those mechanics. They did it much more smoother in this one, so I think they learned how to balance that out a little bit more with this, because they made it a lot more obvious in this one.
Yeah,
than in
they
Endwalkers.
did. The second thing, and I didn't realize why it bothered me so much until I started seeing people talk about it post-embargo, the dinner scene where you body swap. When Xenos body swaps you. I hated that. It made me feel very gross and uncomfortable. But then I later went onto Twitter once the embargo was lifted, and there was a whole lot of trans people complaining about how uncomfortable that scene was.
Okay.
To be in another body. And that's when it kind of clicked with me that it was like, oh yeah, that's
that makes
probably
sense.
why.
That makes
it made
complete
me
sense from there. I
very
get that.
uncomfortable. And then the third scene is the banner scene in the train.
Well, yeah.
That came out of left field so much.
I remember
and, like,
you told me about that, because
yeah,
you stopped
I needed
playing
to take,
for
like,
a while after that had happened. Like,
yeah, like,
oh man,
it would have been nice to have some sort of warning that it was gonna happen, more than just bam, and then it's, you know, and like.
Honestly, if you didn't warn me about that, I probably would have been a mess too. So I'm glad you kind of warned me that there was something really, really traumatic that was going to happen there. So thank you, because you might have saved me from having to, like, you know, stop.
Especially with somebody who deals with ideation of unaliving. Like, I don't have suicidal thoughts. What I have is more like, oh, maybe this truck will swerve and hit me on the road. Like, that's more like what I deal with.
Yeah.
So, like, seeing that scene really, really hurt me a lot.
Chad, I'm sorry we're having such a deep conversation about stuff that half of you probably don't understand, but, like, I'm sure there's experiences and stories that you can relate to with what we're kind of talking about with our own personal experiences and everything.
I will say, though, Endwalker is third favorite, so it's not like it's not my, like,
where do you place
favorite?
Where do you place this campaign?
Oh god, Shadowbringers in this is so close.
Oh my god.
I can tell you the one specific scene that really got me so hype, and Mal can even agree. It's the scene when everybody's starting to retaliate against the army.
Yes.
And I, like,
yes.
The scene specifically was when Vitra showed up, and I was like, it's Justinian's boyfriend. I, like, lost my shit on that scene.
Like,
it was such an empowering moment.
The end of Shadowbreakers broke me just as much. And yes, I called it Shadowbreakers on purpose. So,
Shadowbringers is just all the 8 references.
Yeah. And, like, especially the post-patch parts of the expansion with the whole thing with, you know, fuck. Why am I forgetting his name all of a sudden? Shit. What was his name? The Ascian. The last Ascian who was there. Say again?
Fandaniel.
Yeah. Was it Fandaniel?
That asshole.
Yeah, Fandaniel.
The one who turned into Warrior of Light?
Zodiac or whatever.
No, that was Elidibus.
Elidibus, thank you. Like, that whole arc with Elidibus and Graha, like, and I know that was after the expansion, but that whole arc there just, I cried my eyes out during that whole section in the Crystal Tower and everything going into there. Like, and I know they were setting up things for how Endwalker was going to be, but, but again,
Elidibus is my favorite Ascian.
Oh, Elidibus is amazing.
mostly because he's so pure, and like his whole way to cause the cataclysm was literally to just make a whole bunch of heroes to fight the bad.
You did all the Pandemonium things, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say you know about the rest of Elidibus' stuff then. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh yeah, he is my son. That was actually, there was a lot of debate around people and simping over him because of the fact that in a lot of the media he's represented as like a younger character, but like in Shadowbringers you see him as an adult, and it's like, am I allowed to simp on this character?
I get it. But just Elidibus and the whole Crystal Tower aspect, and again, I wasn't sure what they were going to do with Graha at that point, if they were actually going to like let him die or not. But again, we don't let any Scion die. Well, that's a lie. We do let Scions die, but it's very rare.
I was gonna say,
that's why I changed.
Brenda.
That's why I changed what I said, because like we don't have Scions.
Papillion is I side-eyeing you now.
I miss that Lalafell so much. Oh.
That was one of the things I was saying to Mal was they did a really good job of building up these characters and making you feel emotions for them, because they couldn't do things from our plane.
Hot thing.
You know that if they could have brought characters back for the last scene or last zone, they could have really destroyed everybody.
They could have. Oh my god. Like 1,000%.
Could you imagine if Harshafont
the whole fucking... Oh my god. Did you...
The line in Shadowbringers was ruining people.
Did you see I think it was the ultimate of Nidhogg and what they did with that whole thing in there?
No.
Oh my god. They changed...
The whole story of Dragon Song Surprise is, what if Harshafont didn't die?
It was phenomenal watching the whole thing.
Did you know they added an extra scene to the vault?
They did? What did they add to the vault?
Alphino actually tries to heal Harshafont.
That's so much worse! No! Why would they do that? That is already, heartbreaking enough. Now they make Alphino try to save his life? No! Why? Fuck you, Yoshi.
It's probably because everybody used to comment about why didn't they try to save him? By the way, you can technically skip this now, right?
What if I want to just listen to the music and talk to my two best friends?
Wait, I'm your best friend? Ew, gross. Thought I was your manager. I'm kidding.
Fuck off! No, I'm kidding.
I'm only here for the money.
For the funny.
And the clout. The money and the clout.
That the fact that I cried through half of this fucking stream today, you mean?
Mel can confirm, when we got through the third and fourth section, I was like, Suno's going to be torn up by this. Suno does not do well with parents.
No,
I was like, this is gonna kill Suno.
You're right.
I think the third was probably the least impactful for me, but that's because we barely met her parents. I felt more sad for Kryl than for her parents' loss.
Yes.
But Mom just...
Oh, Mom destroyed me even more than Kryl's parents.
Even rewatching it with you, I was crying.
You noticed how I said absolutely fucking nothing during all of that, correct? Because I couldn't even talk. I had tears. I was snotting. It was awful. If they didn't immediately go into boom danger mode, I probably would have had to step away for a while again. Because I was a wreck. I am so glad they rushed past that last part, as it was bad. It was bad. But the fact that they can make that heavy of storytelling with characters that we just met, it's phenomenal story writing from there. I really enjoyed this a lot. Went nonverbal during the big sad bunny moment? Yes, completely.
I was snuggling I have a manatee Squishmallow, and I was snuggling the crap out of him. Squishmallow pile is about to get fucking massive. I pre-ordered 3 more the other day.
They're not small ones either.
No, they're all 10 inches or larger.
And friends, I know I'm talking through credits, but I never like skipping by credits because a lot of people worked on this stuff. Like, there is currently a video game strike going on for these people who have been working on this shit. So, like, appreciate all the goddamn work they did. I will gladly look at all their names. Not read them all out, but I'll gladly look at them and appreciate them. But that's just me.
Senior Digital Operations Manager Toby Coleman, you did a good job.
Thank you. Now we're all just gonna start reading all of them.
By the way,
thank you, Katie Edwards. Thank you, Christian.
If you do want to
Arter.
have more,
Thank you,
more
Chris
information on the
Milano.
strike.
Yes, there's the strike.
Oh, I found out that Kingdom Hearts is actually 100% one that you have to do that on, by the way. Kingdom Hearts 3 specifically.
I did mention that when I played Kingdom Hearts 3 last time, so, but yes.
One of the, here, let's get a little quote unquote political because I'm going to talk about this. One of the things I vented about the other day with Mala was I don't like that there are VTubers and streamers who are taking the quote unquote moral high ground on this, and like I'm not going to stream these games at all because the reason why I think that they want us to still play these games, just talk about it, is because it's free publicity on the uplifting of this.
Oh yeah,
because
of course.
The video game community is very tight-knit, but in the long run, it's not as large and impactful as like the writer's strike was, because the writer's strike put so much stuff on hold that people actually cared about. But when you take a community that doesn't affect like half the world, they need people to educate others, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, in my opinion, taking the moral high ground and not streaming is actually impeding the problem, you know? And the main reason why like this is happening is like they literally just want to get the same rights that the actors got, and they're like, you're not going to use our voice in AI, right? And they're like, yeah, no, we won't. They're like, you're going to put that in the contract, right? And they refuse. And that's basically what this is over, is the fact that they're not protecting the actor's right to not be stolen, voice stolen and stuff. And it happens so much.
Oh, it does. Like, I mean, just look at all the shit the AI is starting to be able to do. And a lot of companies are starting to just use that to save money. And it's stupid.
I think it's going to become a problem soon.
It's already a problem.
Well, no, I mean like a notable problem soon, because a certain owner of a certain social media posted an AI generation video defaming one of the political candidates. So,
oh my god, are you serious?
Elon Musk.
They used their
Elon
voice.
Musk advertised a video where it was all AI generated except for the video clips where she was actually talking about Kamala Harris.
Oh my god, are you fucking serious?
And it's really like bad, like awful.
Yeah.
This
So,
is not the correct way to use AI shit.
But
Like-
did you see that we can now use AI to recognize cancer before it's developed into cancer?
Which is
so there's a good
phenomenal.
use.
That's the correct way to use AI.
Yes, there are so many good ways to use AI, but to like do political shit like that, to literally have like voice actors and writers lose
Literally
jobs.
the worst way to use AI.
Yeah, to literally take the creativeness out of things and let a computer do it is just no. Like, the point of creative and visual arts is to actually fucking do it yourself and to get that creativity out on paper or out in our ears or anything else. What the fuck would have we done if Jorge decided, hey, I'm just gonna put my ideas for Odyssey into a fucking AI music generator, as it could have easily done that too. God, sorry. I had to.
I'm very, like, I don't care if games use AI, like in Fortnite. They use AI for like the sound of you falling from the bus, the air going by you. That's actually AI generated. And I don't care like about that, because in that situation you just don't have somebody dropping like a mic out of an airplane to get that sound effect, you know? Or like certain sound effects that are very difficult to replicate. Like, if somebody on your team is using the AI bot to create that, like, you're not counting out the sound guy.
Yep.
Like, that's okay. But, like, especially on TikTok, like, there's so many people who did, for a while, they did Valorant, like, AI conversations. And I'm like, this is so wrong, guys, because you're making these characters say things really out of pocket. And, like...
You would literally go to the voice actor's cameo, if they have one, and be like, hey, can you say this?
I don't know.
And then pay them for it.
But it's free, Mala.
Yeah, well, fuck your free bullshit if you're making people say things they wouldn't normally say.
Agreed. God, I don't know. AI voices is dumb. AI music is dumb.
Oh yeah,
AI
speaking of
story.
AI music, I actually just saw a tweet saying that Suno AI is beat soon.
Good! Fuck them!
Yeah, they stole your
get
name.
on that
They
lawsuit.
stole my god fucking name! Fuck you! I should get on that lawsuit. They stole my name. I'm copywriting my name now. God damn it.
When you might have to at this point.
Back to the Squishmallows, I actually found a way to limit my Squishmallow. I'm setting down 2 or 3 rules for my Squishmallows. Was it 4? Oh yeah. So 1 is licensed. I'm okay to buy licensed ones because of the Pokemon. Number 2, it's okay for me to buy purple ones because purple's my favorite color. Number 3, if they are a very unusual one, like I have a Dogacorn and a Sea Slug, like those are okay. And then the 4th one is bats. I can own all the bats. So the 3 that I pre-ordered are a cow bat, a baby blue bat, and then a jackalope.
Okay, note to self, put a bunch of Squishmallows on fussy little buns throne and just buy them. Gotcha.
Joke's on you, they're gonna be approved. Oh wait.
No, I think I have surprise gifting on. You could just surprise gift me. I have like 12 of them now. Yesterday, I had a really bad day at work. Yesterday. Well, remember, there's still some more upstairs.
I know. Just count the one that is down.
I could have been analyzing the music during this because I realized that they're just doing the freaking thing they played at the end. But I kind of enjoyed listening to you two instead of music right now.
I am an art addict, by the way. I have more art that I've talked to the artist. I pay the first half of it this week.
I do need to. Well, no, because I still have art coming for my D&D stuff. Like I'm still waiting on like 2 or 3 others, but I need more art. Yeah.
I'm getting monster form art done.
What kind of monster?
Since I've made this character, even back before when Vincent, I wanted a bat dragon style character, like monster form.
Is it more human or more monster?
Oh, it's 100% bat dragon. Like.
And that's with a T, not a D.
Yeah. Yeah, bat dragon.
Oh my god. Okay.
I just want a giant, massive bat form that, like, quadruped, vicious dragon looking.
So like legit okay.
Yeah, though I'm not sure if this person's gonna draw more of a bipedal one. We haven't really gotten to that, but
excuse me.
They've been doing a lot of bipedal monsters.
Okay.
But I basically was like, this is kind of what I want, and you can have skebrites on this. I don't care what you do with it beyond these details. Like, you have fun. And I noticed that some artists like doing that a lot. Like, she's cutting me a €20 deal by doing this because of the fact that
by an artist they didn't get paid part of the process, so I can't feel too. You know, people ghost others all the time. That girl I was talking to completely ghosted me now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Once I told her that I was just interested in friendship, she did not want that, so she went bye-bye.
Oh well.
Oh well.
It happens.
So if anyone wants a very dad bod bard, I'm here.
I mean, but you don't, so.
Sorry, polycules are not my thing.
No, it's okay.
Or else I might have said yes a long time ago, but that's besides the point. I mean, what? Fuck. Where are we? Look at the time.
9:40 p.m.
And
you know what? I'm going to make a joke here, Suno.
Uh-huh.
You also were not interested in men when you started streaming.
I mean,
so...
you are absolutely right on that one.
Meanwhile.
You are 1000% right.
You know, when I first found Suno raging over Friday Night Funkin', he was like, "I'm cishet 100%, and I'm never questioning my sexuality."
And
that
then
changed very quickly. That changed very quickly.
And then Suno met some cute guys and was like, "Fuck." I think Onyx was a big contributor.
God damn it, Onyx! This is all your fault. It's just that
Onyx
voice.
and maybe Gil a little bit.
Gil did it to me quite a bit too. Just like with the twinkiest twink I've ever met, and it's phenomenal.
I love it.
I actually started talking to Gil again a couple of days ago, and I'm glad we're starting to rekindle that friendship.
Yeah, because I know you said about wanting to talk to him because you want to get back into the covers, and he's
I
your
just want my
artist.
friend back since he's been my main artist for years now.
Yeah. He's so good. Like if I ever could afford a 2D from him, oh god, we could be siblings twice sooner.
He's a phenomenal artist, and I know he's actually releasing a visual novel soon because that he's been working on apparently. So
I just know that he's a little bit higher than what I can afford right now.
Oh my god,
I'm spending $1,000 on an electric bike soon.
like Ruby, he even gave me a discount and it was still on the high end. But I mean, his art is totally fucking worth it. Like he's phenomenal at it. So
oh yeah.
Like, I got the friend discount, and even then I was like, oh god, I gotta do this as tax write-off or else I'm gonna cry.
I think I found somebody who's got a pretty cool style for female characters, especially on the thicker side, and I think that they charged like $400 for full body and rigging, so that's not too bad. It feels a little low, but...
2 shared parents to make you full siblings. Yes, then it could be the stepbro thing. Wait a minute, what?
No, that'd just be full bro.
Brah! Incest brah! Wait, what? And now I just made it weird. Fuck.
Yeah, but I just know that his prices are way...
They are...
There's another person I would love to commission, but first off, a model alone is like $1,800 without the rigging, and you can get a discount from
Her name's Amanda Akin! There we go. I need to remember that name. She's fucking amazing. Sorry.
No, it's okay. You can get a discount from their primary rigger. Right, if you get like a whole package. And for rigging and a model, it's like $2,600. But their style, especially if you're getting a male character, is amazing. But the other problem is that they take about 6 months to a year to get through one model. It's bad.
Who's a DJ on stream,
like,
Thierry? Are you talking like the singer here, or are you talking somebody else? Wait, I mean, she streams? Like a Twitch streamer? Uh-oh, I gotta write this down. I like D-Gens, I mean what?
I mean, we could figure that out.
Yes, link it to me, please, Thierry. Like, I'd love to, like, see some clips and shit. Damn. Ruby, what do you want to be called on stream?
You can call me whatever you want.
Undead is mainly asking.
Oh, you can call me Ruby or Allura. Either one's fine.
Yeah, no, link me the name. That's what I meant, Thierry. I'll take a look at it, so.
I honestly am very, you can use whatever pronouns you want from me, because I have people who use anything and everything. You know.
Can I use the your mind profile pronoun on you?
You gotta stop teasing me soon. I'm gonna move up there and like live outside your house and just stalk you. I have your address now.
I know you have my address. That's the scary part. I mean,
yeah, you know what? You know what that means? I can just gift you shit without needing to go through your throne. You could just have items show up at your house.
Her name is the real Crystal Mommy. That's her Twitch name. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love that that's her name. The real Crystal Mommy. Okay.
What? Was it Nichan? Yeah, Nichan has a VGen account, which VGen is like Skeb kind of but it's a lot of VTubers. Let me get it for you.
I haven't been on Skeb in ages, but Skeb got kind of expensive for me.
Not to mention with VGen, like, do you really need it?
No, like VGen is a lot
there too.
VGen is a lot more like I like keeping communication with the artists as I go through things, so
yeah.
As compared to Skeb being like, here's what I want, and then luck of the draw to see if it actually happens or not.
I would feel more comfortable giving Skeb like drawing explanations to someone and just be like, this is the general gist of what I want, and you could just do what you want and have fun with it, and be able to still correct errors in the image, like if little things are wrong, because sometimes I have tiny little details that get overlooked. Like my mech pilot had a little scar over his nose that everyone missed. So that was like definitely one thing that I always was nitpicky about.
I am very sorry that these credits are taking so long.
Allura doesn't really have anything that's like nitpicky small detail, so.
Man.
Except the eye patch.
I have.
Though.
I wonder if I can train myself to remember to call you Allura now.
It's okay. I literally am so used to being called
Like I
Vin.
said, it depends on which model is on screen.
Yeah, that's why I tell people, if you don't know what to call me and you want to use something specific, just call me Ruby. Because, like, Ruby's still valid.
Ruby's still valid. Alright, Allura. You're very alluring, it's fine.
Oh, damn.
Hey?
I found another VTuber artist that charges $230 for full rigging and body.
It's not bad at all.
And look at this. Oh, that's not it. Here. Look at that. That's 250. Like.
Done.
I love their style.
That's actually really good. Holy fuck.
God.
Also, Mala.
Yeah.
What's the best way to put it? Oh, I can change the scroll speed? Excuse me? I didn't know I could change the scroll speed. What was I gonna say? Your Moogle Jaja made me laugh too. Thierry, what are you judging me about? I just doubled the speed of it, it's fine. It's like Smash Brothers, where like when you beat the end of classic mode, you have to shoot all the credits. I wasn't paying attention to the top left of my screen, okay?
So, what the fuck? Oh, okay. I was like, why did he show up? So that that 250 is Blush, angry, sad, shocked, mad, dead eye, star eye, heart eye, and you get AEIOU mouth movement.
Oh wow! I hate that I started scrolling faster as soon as I was pretty much at the end of the fucking credits.
You
God
get
damn it.
free repair and cutting of parts that will be rigged. No need to ask the artist beforehand to cut them.
All right, chat. Are you ready for teasers? Sort of.
Damn, you can get additional outfits for $100, additional hairstyles for $100.
Hey, did you know if you have an Epic's game account, you can use my code and help me earn some money?
Yeah, Subard. I use it all the time. I almost bought $35 worth of V-Bucks.
And then pick up my mic.
The Adidas skins. I want to get me, Mala, and Eden the Adidas skins next time they come around.
I need to log back onto that and actually play a little bit again.
Yeah, I do too. Because I bought the thing and then...
Because when does the Metallica event end? Or has it already?
August 16th.
Okay. Because I'll probably, like, buy the next pass for the music festival at least.
The next one is a Spanish artist, if I remember correctly.
Credits were released back in June.
At this price, I might get an additional outfit and hairstyle right away.
No, we're not at the end yet. The credits are long. This is like MMOs requiring an entire army. You know this. There we go. We're past the credits. Alright, give me end cutscenes. Oh, I get to stare at the thing and the map. Knock knock,
Do you
bitch.
have a Twitter account?
Oh, hi, friends.
Most
I'm sorry,
people on
we haven't been able to
VGen
talk
have
properly.
Twitter.
Oh,
I'll
between
shut
the
up.
reconstruction work and
This is
Papa's
kind of
funeral,
important.
I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Sorry, you're my two new favorite
When we
people.
left the Orsia behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Always have, Aaron Val.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I can't propose to them. I gotta be an adventurer
I'm
still.
off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal
I mean,
sea.
Aaron Val, you can always travel along with me now, buddy. Become a scion.
Sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Is he gonna be the Beastmaster person? Please let him be the Beastmaster trainer.
You've got it all worked out.
Like, that would be perfect, wouldn't it?
And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a
We don't
quest.
have a Beastmaster trainer yet, but they're planning on putting in the Beastmaster class,
By now,
soon.
I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
You know it, Wukulamat.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Now I play the game if I can remember my my password for EA.
My love for the star. Oh my gosh, like we have this interdimensional key now. What are we gonna do with this? What are we gonna do with this thing? Oh,
Adventure. Right now, nothing.
What is that the Queen's crown? Hello? Why is the Queen's crown just there? Game.
Your teaser's coming, Suno.
Wook, load so I can get my stuff.
Nah, you don't need it.
Wook, load. Thank you. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do it to leave it on to Juana. By the way, did Guluja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he considered Tulial his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he didn't make a decision right away, can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Kuluja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much as seen. For my part, I'll be keeping for Tural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloani. But if you get the urge, Suno, let's go on another journey together. Still plenty of places I'd like to show you. Aaronville's gonna be part of the patches, isn't he? Totally, 1000%. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, they both will be. Who the fuck am I kidding? Oh, before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca! It comes from Tobley's stable, of course. It is as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. We get our own alpaca. Beautiful. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. I can't believe we get the... Oh, the song is called Smile. I like that. It makes me smile listening to it. You probably... No, it's a mount. You can ride the alpaca. Teaser, 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 teaser. That could be taken way out of context.
Do you know what it is, Melon?
Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But that is what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most certainly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... what the fuck is going on? You are turning on the generator again? Hello? The giant computer is active. Who's in the screen? Alalafell? Hello? That's right, friends. Oh, sorry, Malilala. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion! The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Wait, the Arcadion is in... What? How is the Arcadion active if we shut off everything? Excuse me? But didn't
the Arcadion was the fighting ring.
But didn't we, like, wipe out all the memories of that place?
No. That wasn't part of the Endless.
Oh, I thought it was.
The Arcadion was...
Text and regulate answer monster trucker. Yeah, I know I should have done that.
Just, like, that area. It was part of,
So someone's opened it up, okay. New content is available in Tutorial in Solution 9.
Remember the guy who was like freaking out and yelling at the one person in the political office?
Yes.
About the Arcadian being closed?
Yeah, someone opened it up clearly.
Yeah.
Okay. I see How the West Was Sung. Oh, hi, Yoshi P! What did you unlock, Yoshi P? Okay. Yeah, what are you doing in here? What are you unlocking for me? Oh, God. All of these have EX trials on them?
Yep. Both Velagarmanda and Zoralja.
Shit. Interesting. Okay. I know Yoshi P unlocks the EX trials, but...
And now I am able to share both of the thumbnail concepts with you.
He unlocks new nerfs to Scholar.
He also unlocks...
I'm dying on this.
Summoner gets one more button. Gotta move physic.
Oh my god. Louder for the people in the back. Oh my fucking god. That's amazing. You need to feel like you'd be doing something with your hands. Jesus. Like, why does Summoner still have fucking physic on? It does nothing. Like, why?
The thing that Mala shared, yeah.
I have now shared the two concepts for this fucking...
Oh my god, I love the new bro.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay. Suno meets Suno on the road. Kel!
Damn, this artist like already got back to me.
Have you done these two, Mala?
I have attempted Velagarmanda.
Are they rough?
Yes, but they're not insanely difficult.
Okay.
Unlike what most people were saying.
It belongs in a museum. That's a level 100 quest over there too. Plus the other thingies. I'm just unlocking stuff.
I think if I were to say one mechanic that really tripped me up every time that we got to it, it has to be Velagarmanda's volcano mechanic.
Okay. These guys are not gonna.
But that's about it.
All right, at least I can unlock the hunt trains now completely.
Yep. And then we can also have you go unlock Arcadia.
Yep.
Fully, and then we can get you through that.
Sounds good.
I will say, fucking 3 is enough to like be pretty rough, but that's about all I will say.
I'm sure it'll be okay. I mean, I've completed the others, like every other of that kind of content up to this point, so I'm sure I'll be okay.
I'm sorry. I need to gush about something I just realized.
Okay.
So the model, right?
Yeah.
I literally can pay for this model through the money that I make in August from streaming.
Oh, really?
Because I have, remember the sponsor, the HelloFresh sponsorship I did? That pays out this month, and then my payout from Twitch is insanely high because my fishing game was broken and people were throwing money at me to play the fishing game. I didn't mean to do it, I just didn't know how to fix it.
What does It Belongs in a Museum unlock?
I don't actually know.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't finished that one.
Alright, so I gotta go to Heritage Found so I can unlock the last stuff there.
I know the Arcadian is unlocked in...
Solution 9, I'm guessing?
Yeah. It's in Solution 9.
Oh, I guess I can put in my free teleport at Solution 9 now. Now that I don't need it for Razadon anymore.
I still need it for Razadhan because I'm collecting all of the relics still.
I guess the relics would be a lot easier to unlock now since it's just poetics.
Yep.
Literally, like every 2 or 3 days, I get some.
A new tier, essentially. And if you're doing the whole grind for poetics, then you get them real easy.
Did I
why
really
do they give
just
us the
do
cool
the
hats
wrong
that I
quest?
can't wear?
Fuck. I don't want to be. I want to be doing. I need to go into Solution 9 anyway. Damn it.
Ooh, I really
Oh
like
no!
that.
I don't want to go back to. Actually, I don't mind Eureka. Because I was starting to do the second area with Terry before Dawntrail came out.
Hey, Suno.
Yeah. Oh, hi, guys.
I haven't actually looked at the gear for
Set as security token free
Sunstone.
destination. There we go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Let me just unlock hunts and then I will start Arcadian.
Oh, yeah. By the way, that vendor right there, I believe, that you're next to, at least from what I can tell, he's the guy you go to for your, tombstones of aesthetic stuff.
Which I probably just started getting them because I did the level 100
Yes.
dungeon.
You would probably start getting them now. I have 1,200 after buying a bunch of shit for my Sage.
I never realized there was a cyber truck over here. Yeah, I want to drop 7.5 million, but I'm too poor to drop it. I need money.
My God.
But I will meet you over at the Arcadian.
Oh God, there's other quests in here too? Oh fuck.
Yes.
Alright, I don't need to do them right now.
Because we are in a sort of time constraint. Not as much today, because luckily no work tomorrow.
Well, I still have work tomorrow.
Not us.
Oh, so it's okay if I have time constraints.
Look, the reason I say
I'm
not as big of a time
joking.
constraint,
I'm joking, I
you
know.
shitter, is because if there was a time constraint on our end, he would have had been to sleep right now.
Yeah, it looks like right now the only time I definitely have the time constraints are Saturday nights and Sunday nights.
Which is not bad. I'll just hand that in later. Because I'm on a partial time constraint. Which quest is it? A new challenger appears?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and those other two must be the new dungeons. The two other dungeons, okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. Oh, then there's still 2 dungeons to do. Oh, there's got to be another stream on this on Thursday then. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about with the.
Yeah, we haven't done the second one, so we can experience it for the first time with you.
That'll be perfect. And then I'll be all caught up, and then the 14 streams will probably just be once a week to do weekly clears with people. That's how I think I'll do this.
Maybe sometimes attempts at extremes.
Exactly! Or Mala can carry my ass. And I'll be able to talk with everybody a lot more, because I won't be focused on story.
Yeah, you'll just be focused on crazy mechanics.
Exactly. And you can all see me suffer.
Mala.
Yeah.
Do I want the hat with the extra outfit for this?
Yeah.
Ah, found you at last.
Oh, it's in the lead. Sorry.
You, my good sir, were born to be a star.
God, the voice is perfect for him, I think.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Medem, head of strategic management at Ascension Arcadia, the premier enterprise for entertainment in Solution 9. Our flagship facility is in the Arcadian, our combat arena, and it is there that we host the Ascension Arcadia Championship. It is the pinnacle for fighters in Alexandria, and I want you to be among them. He just feels like that. I made you choke on your pretzel. As you may have heard, circumstance has forced us to close the arena's door for a time, but the time is right to reopen them. Her Majesty's tragic passing has left our citizens disconsolate. Sad. By providing them with gripping entertainment, it is our hope to help them to forget their cares for a while. If we're to accomplish that, however, it will not do to show them that they have seen countless times before. No, they need something new. Someone new. Disconsolate, okay. The change in voice. And who better than he, who not only protected our citizens of the King's army, but struck down the King himself? That was you, yes? And so it was, so it was. And so, for your strength and valor, the President of the Federation has marked you to be the Arcadians' next great star. Just imagine it, an upstart, the People's Protector, arrives on the scene and challenges the Arcadians' mightiest to rise up as Grand Champion. What could be more gripping, I ask you? Grippin' D's nuts, bitch! Sorry, I mean what? I don't know how long I keep that voice up, but I'm gonna keep trying. For your part, you will naturally be well compensated. The finest equipment Solution 9 has to offer awaits you after each and every victory. We're the ones to kill the king, and he's just been giving a speech to many people until he gets it right. That'd be funny, Leanne. I'd love that. I dare say this has you enticed, but you didn't make up your mind right away. If you're keen to test your strength and win rich rewards, then come to the Arcadian at the end of this avenue. The attendant will show you in. With that, I bid you farewell for now. I shall look forward to a favorable response. Yeehaw, bitch. Having a little Malala talk like that just makes me laugh. That's all. I have Thierry to blame for that particular voice. Because, like, you should give him this one. Okay, fine. I'll do it. What is my eye level? 685, so I'm right on the eye level. I should be okay then.
Enough.
That ad-lib.
Yeehaw, bitch. Sounded like Markiplier during the meow video. Meow, bitch.
Maybe just a little bit. Sitting quietly most of the day. Did that make you laugh? Aw. Thank you. Hi, Arcadian attendant. Yep. Take me to him, please. Map Pat, maybe? But that's a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching.
Meow, bitch.
You came! By this, I take it you'll fight in the Arcadian. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to the fold. Now then, I shall explain to you. Three other fighters. What, you like something you see, bitch? You look like you got some fight in you, I suppose. Still, you can only be so strong without being a soul shifter. You wouldn't last long against any of us.
There she is, my wife!
Well, aren't you just a treat? I look forward to meeting you on stage. What, the damsel is your wife?
No.
No.
You're a puny candle before my roaring flame. Make it to me and I'll blast you out of the ring.
Fuck him.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
What's wrong with the damsel in yellow?
No, the guy.
What's wrong with the damsel in yellow, though?
She's entrapment waifu.
These are some of the fighters you will face. They're all characters, as you can see, but I hope you do not take offense at their words. Consider it their way of welcoming you. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I have mentioned, the Ascension Arcadia Championship is a fighting competition. The realm's mightiest duke it out in a bid to become the Grand Champion. Yes, this is an underground ring, it feels like. I've no doubt all the Alexandrians would be captivated by your journey as a challenger and cheer you on as you fight your way up the ranks.
It didn't used to be an underground thing.
True. And speaking of ranks, the fighters of the Arcadian are divided into 3 tiers. Light heavyweight, cruiserweight, and heavyweight. Light heavyweight, cruiserweight? Oh god. The ultimate objective is to become the undisputed champion in all the tiers, and thereby rise up to the Grand Champion. Huh?
I have something as a glamour plate. I didn't realize I kept it as a glamour plate.
Oh god. As a rookie, your campaign begins in the light heavyweight tier, where you must defeat your 3 rivals ranked therein.
Yes.
Goodness gracious me! I almost forgot to mention a most important thing. The Arcadian has its own repository of feral souls, which our fighters utilize in battle. So, potent as those souls, they alter the fighter's very forms. Lest you wonder, it is the potency of the souls employed that separates the championship's 3 tiers. Glamour plate is what you're naming your bed. Oh god. Now, I'm given to understand you do not use a regulator. Even when you face the king, you do not rely on souls of any kind. That is most impressive indeed. Meterim, I laid him. Oh my god. Be that as it may, I'd be graciously unfair for you to compete with not to balance the scales. Fortunately, yes, the soul's function does sound a lot like trance, and it kind of is amazing, because it is like transforming them, so I wonder if the whole souls aspect was also taken... Well, obviously the souls aspect was taken from 9, but it is a very trance thing, you're right there. Not trance, as in the thing from, like, Final Fantasy IX's, like, limit breaks, essentially. Fortunately, here at the Arcadian, we also have souls of former champions in storage. We will use them to create allies to fight alongside you. And to make sure they work with you like a well-oiled machine, we will draw upon your memories to fine-tune their appearance and abilities to your liking.
I love this emote. I didn't know I had it.
Like the arcane manifestation of Gulu Jaja. My, such marvelous magics exist in your world? Intriguing. Electrope is the medium employed here, but I dare say it's similar to bringing forth a temporary simulacrum. And for the purpose of evening the odds, I believe 7 of those simulacra should suffice. What do you think? Sure, it's a trial. Why not? Using souls for entertainment is wrong. I'd expected that you might harbor reservations about the use of souls. Those who hail from outside the barrier often do. And so I have a proposal, an additional incentive, if you will. For each victory you claim, I shall release the souls of those who fought beside you. The souls have memories. You, my friend, would be the star who brings fresh change to Arcadian. So what say you? Are you willing to fight under those terms? I mean, he's just a arena boss hand. It's essentially what this is. Excellent! Now I would tell you more about the Arcadian, but let's save it for after your first bout. After all, it'd be pointless if you end up losing straight away. Does this mean we got the first one unlocked? With that, I officially welcome you as a fighter to the Arcadian. When you're ready to take the arena, you but say the word. I've already met him. Give me first match. The Claw in the Dark. I'll be here to guide you in the beginning. Now I shall introduce your first opponent. Pray look at the monitor.
I'll be right back, Suno.
Okay. Oh, it's the waifu. Oh my god, this is so... This just reminds me of a fighting game now. This here is Black Cat, feared as the Claw in the Dark. That's right, she's the one who took your measure earlier. While she's still a rookie herself, you'd be wise not to underestimate her. She has a real talent and expected to go far. Her feral soul is Kath Palug, a terrible feline said to have pushed a legendary hero to his limits. With its power, she becomes unimaginably nimble, and her very claws can rend steel. You need to keep your wits about you. What are with the woes here? Now, you should know that the ring is uniquely configured to complement the fighting style of your foes. This is in order to provide the audience with a spectacle. After all, we're first and foremost in the business of entertaining. On a similar note, I should mention that I'm also the commentator for matches. Leave it to me to squeeze every drop of excitement out of your fight. Now then, you had best see to your preparations. May you emerge victorious in your debut. Oh, I haven't done new trials in forever, Mala. I'm excited.
God, you're such a nerd.
I'm ready to lose terribly.
I just need like 2 more minutes.
That is a hell of a title for a trial. Holy fuck. Yep, don't worry. Take your time.
I just need to take my meds.
I know they're raids. I know they're raids. Terry, do you want to come or no? But his gender is now cowboy.
His pronouns are ye and ha.
What's the third one?
Terry, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant, Terry. Okay. Podna. The third pronoun is Podna. Yes, exactly.
Shouldn't have too much of an issue getting into this.
What's up?
I was just saying we shouldn't have too much of an issue actually getting into this because we're fucking double healer, double tanking it up. Purely looking for DPS players.
And most likely, people are, if they haven't completed their weeklies, they're probably trying to do it now since the, you know, the resets tomorrow.
The resets tomorrow, yeah.
Yes, the little cowboy guy, cowboy dude is median. The hell is that?
Why do you ever always feel the need to attack our towels and get them off the door?
Because meow, bitch.
He has damaged my cat towel hanger that I got. It's like literally the only thing I kept from my ex because it's too damn cute.
Oh, the countdown thing was already there. Whoopsies. Okay. Are you
That's
all...
there, 'cause we went over.
I'm good now, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I can't wait till you see my outfit. Please react to it. I put it on just for you, Suno.
Oh, rar?
Did you know that they made the Rathalos outfit gender neutral now?
Really? They did?
Yeah, I'm wearing the Rathalos bottoms. Have you ever seen the Rathalos
I have
bottoms?
seen them before, yes. Yes.
The female ones specifically?
I don't know if I've seen the female ones. I know I've seen the males, but... Da 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 da.
New tank.
I'm the
main
new
tank.
tank. I'm the new twink bunny boyfriend.
We got 2 red mages, 2 healers. It's fine.
What the fuck is that outfit? What the fuck is that outfit?
It's my WWE outfit.
What the fuck is that outfit?
It's my WWE outfit.
Yeah, Tiri got a sneak peek at it.
Oh goddamn! I am just going to be simping over all of these characters now, aren't I? Fuck.
Yes. Except for one, maybe. I'm not sure.
This fucking music.
But I know
is
one
so
you
good.
absolutely will be.
Alright, let's just go. We'll be fine. Oops! I started it.
Oh, guess what I didn't do?
What didn't you do?
We're not gonna acknowledge it. Oh, nice. The battle's commencing in...
I know, because I didn't
Okay,
realize
well,
Siri
that's
did a
good.
countdown. I was dumb. That's all.
I didn't have my fairy out.
Oh, that might help. Okay. Nice try, Black Cat.
I want her to step on me.
I mean, I kind of do too, so I get it. Because this is fighting. It's a match.
So, I'm gonna point out the part of this that reminds me of Sword and Shield is the fact that it's got the, like, chanting in it.
Yeah, it does. You're right. I think I dodged that on somehow an accident, so I'm not gonna, like, question how I did that.
Mallow's got, like, a shield half her HP bar.
Fine.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Because it didn't.
I'm loving Scholar healing again.
Scholar was always pretty fun.
And I hope you weren't standing on one to get hit twice. Judging by the fact that Tiri's standing on the 2, I think you can.
Yep. Good to know about the
I am
twice
not.
thing.
I
Oh
am
no,
not.
Mala!
What did you do, Mala?
I fell off an edge trying to get over to the corner of the next tile. You get like...
So she jumps?
Yes. And
Oh, I
you're good,
see.
you're good.
I
Go.
see. I understand. Okay. Gotcha. Ooh, I almost fell. Oh, that could have been bad. Okay, I get it. I get it. So is she just gonna hit everybody or something?
Nah, I think she throws like 4 of us.
Whee! Bonk.
Where's a
I
good
can't
spot
hit
for her to
everybody.
be? Okay, it won't matter.
Now, bitch.
Here we move, I'm guessing. Yep. Okay.
They just gonna gut us like
Aha! Everybody moved from where you and I were standing, but it was like fake.
I mean, you just had to pay attention to where they were going. Yeah, this one, it doesn't seem too hard. Seems like a nice warm-up for the rest of it.
Okay, people need to stop rezzing my res targets because I keep blowing myself.
Oh, she's gonna move that way? Gotcha. Yep.
I might die again.
I just wasn't sure which way she was gonna face, but I guess that makes sense, so. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Interesting.
Hey, about your damage numbers, Black Cat. They seem a little low. I think we're gonna have to keep static.
Black Cat, can you please go back to the center? Please.
Nope.
Thank you.
Damn it. Yeah, I don't gotta worry about trying to jump over a corner and miss the jump.
To me, echo of my soul.
Copycat?
Yep.
How much do you like her? Do you like her enough to have two?
Hope so.
Oh, God. Okay.
I can't shield this one.
I got it.
Can't shield this one either, but it should be
I got
fine.
it.
That's right, you get 2 shields. Why do you
Fancy.
get 2 shields?
Gee, Billy, your mom gave you 2 shields?
Okay, I got this one.
And I got the heal after for anyone that wasn't in your range.
Okay, I have arm's length. I don't need to go anywhere. Beautiful.
And joke's on this bitch. I ain't.
I will say XCOG feels useless in this fight because the damage is so steady.
Alright, bitch, what you doing? Oh, are they both gonna start charging?
And then there. And then there. Yeah, and then there.
You should be safe right here.
Yep. I don't know why they're moving so far.
Shit! Okay, it's fine.
I retract my statement about XCOG being useless. Suno happened.
Look, I'm sorry I was not paying attention for the first part of there. And I might have just followed Thierry.
Ah yes, follow Tyrion, the best strat ever.
I mean, that's the strat that always seemed to work for me.
Do not follow. Well, no. Next fight, following Tiri at one point will be. Oh.
There's some of the fight.
I might die here. Oops.
You're moving that way. Ooh. I messed up that second one. Okay.
There I go.
Oh shit.
We got. It's a good thing we got 2 red mages.
Unfortunately,
Hey, they got you before they died.
Challenger went down hard.
You know what? Get.
Yeah, I would say healer limit break if you can.
Good, I'll be great.
Yep, do it.
I didn't have it on my bar.
That's okay.
What's up, bitch? We got OB3.
I love that you summon your fairy for it. It's so cute. Fucking A. Zuko, I hope you're on the right spot.
Yeah.
You have this one? Okay, now you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna Sarah.
Oh wait, actually, I get 3 shields. Technically.
3 shield, damn.
I went to Sarah, so I think we'll be okay.
Stay on the stack.
No. Why do you always want to go out after 10 o'clock, son? You know you can't.
I already locked the door.
You don't let me get out of Lionheart, you son of a bitch.
Hey, Suno, I was gonna give you a hug. Did you see that?
I did. Hey!
There we go.
That was fun. I like these. Put 2 bars in there side by side. Names a chunk of the word.
Y'all have really good chance of getting like the chess piece since Mela and I and Tiri probably have already done this. That automatically means you have like 3 less people.
Victory goes to the challenger.
Hey! That outfit is fucking ridiculous. I can't look at you. I just can't. Why?
It's all over. Until next time.
Hey, I got the chess piece.
Nice.
That was fun. 1 down, 3 to go.
Yep. 2 is probably the most hectic out of the 4.
I think 3 is worse. But that's because
go ahead.
It's very fast and like
3 is fast, 2 is hectic. When you don't know the mechanic.
Bravo, bravo. You are simply magnificent out there. The president's eye for talent is as keen as ever. So now that you have your first victory under your belt, I should tell you more about the Arcadian. Take such big steppies for such a little cowboy, I know. The championship traces its roots to a time in Alexandria, long before the coming of the Terali people. It is very different in the beginning, though, with matches pitting recreated simulacra against each other. That's right, the very same that fought at your side, but with the advent of soul-derived resuscitation, battles to the death between living combatants became the norm, and all without actual deaths. The contest evolved once more after Zaralja was made king. It was he who proposed the use of feral souls to enhance one's flesh, leading to the technology for it being devised. So it was that combatants took on the power and likeness of beasts, and the audience experienced newfound heights of excitement. However, when Zaralja raised the banners of war to embark on his conquest, all feral souls were reserved for the army's use. We had no choice but to suspend operations Arth the Acadian. What happened afterward, I believe you know. Having gone mad, the king was vanquished by your hands, and shortly thereafter, our beloved queen was taken from us. Though we are thankfully safe now, sadness and uncertainty darken our hearts. Some may think it in poor taste to resume the championship now of all times, but it's now most of all that people need cheering up, and as I mentioned when we first spoke, we wish to help them forget their cares. Did you see how the audience roared when you, the upstart challenger, triumphed over our rising rookie? You have captured their imaginations, and I hope you will continue to do so. Therefore, winning Rome, as it were, pretty much. Ugh, I can't believe I lost to someone who wasn't even using a feral soul. What are you?
A god.
Damn it all! I can't leave things like this. Say, would you mind if I watched you for a while? Don't worry, I don't have any hard feelings. I'm just curious, that's all, about what you can do. I mean, you can watch me all you want. Okay, be my guest. Actually, she is mommy. I get it. I get it, Ruby. I 100% get it.
I love her so much. I don't know if she's mommy, but I love her energy. She's so good.
It's fickle as a feline, that one. But I do hope you won't hold it against her. Deep down, she has a good heart. I will take Savage Mites.
Nice one.
Sweet Poison. Uh-oh. Although unexpected company has appeared, let us focus on the match ahead. Wait, is the cutesy girl gonna have a cutesy arena? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. Allow me to introduce your next opponent. Yeah, she's kitten when not in fight and step on mommy when she's in a fight. Oh dear lord. What is this? Honey Bee! Wait a minute! 7 reference? Excuse me? Ah, this is Honey Bee. Lovely, the darling of the Acadian. As you can doubtless guess, she utilizes the soul of a bee, and an extremely venomous one at that. But rather than her poison, you should be wary of her ability to charm all before her. What is this music?
I told you it's the best music in the entire game.
Oh my god! For in addition to her winsome charm, which serves her well as a songstress, she's a fucking idol, isn't she? She's an idol? Cries. She can produce the pheromones of a queen bee to enthrall even her foes. Those who fall under her spell delight in the torment she unleashes upon them. Which is why the audience will be spectating via special contraption cloaked in holograms. It wouldn't do to have hundreds of people be enthralled. This is literally a Vocaloid person. Great. In short, there's nothing lovely about her, despite what she might claim you're in for a bad time. That may be so, but I have faith that you will prevail. Now sally forth and show us your mettle. It is a micro-celebrity, you're right, Undead. Oh my god, I literally feel like this is Vocaloid music. I'm in love with it. This is why you wanted me to get here. You wanted me to hear this music here, didn't you? Alright, let me go ahead and do the ready check. Tyria, I will actually pay attention to the countdown timer this time instead of just rushing into there. I apologize. I got a little cray-cray.
A little.
A little. I got excited, okay?
A little.
I got excited, okay? I'm sorry.
A little.
I got a little excited.
A little.
I got a little excited.
Suno, we need to speak about your definition of little. Entrapment waifu. I'm actually like shocked I'm coming as a healer on this. Good luck, Mala.
It needs more depression to push the sound. Oh, I'm gonna love this track, aren't I? Oh my god, it's so cutesy! Yeah!
Look at her audience.
They're all bees. I don't like this, but I love it. Hey, Ruby, your ass is out, just as a heads up.
No, it's not. It's covered.
Okay.
It's covered. I've got lightning bolts on my ass, though. That's it. I know what my wrestling name is. My wrestling name is the Thunderbringer.
I love it.
I'll put you through the ringer. Oh my god.
Terry! Terry! You asshole! Terry! You asshole! What did you just do? Oh, fuck you, man! Oh, that was too good.
Suno, I'm gonna give you one tip for this fight. Don't fall for her fucking ploys, okay? I believe in you. If you get seduced, I'm gonna let you die, and I'm never rising you.
Oh, how does this work? Oh god, I got hurt. Okay, I see how that works now. Okay, I see now. I see now. Tempting twist means in me. Dude.
You're ready for me to steal your heart.
Don't fall for her, Suno. Don't. I know you're a bard. You can resist.
How do you resist? Okay. I will figure this out. How does this work?
Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
What? Oh, I think I understand this. Yep, I understand this. Okay.
Alrighty, good luck, Suno.
Do you understand it, Suno?
No, I don't. I know I can't be hit 3 times by that.
Yep, you can hit twice.
Oh shit! Oh
Hey, Suno, look
shit! Oh shit! Oh, I hate. No! Oh my god! What is this? What is this?
Hey, look, Terry fell in love.
Oh! I'm not in love. I'm not in love. I'm not in love.
Here he was for a second.
Holy
So
shit!
is Theo, I'm assuming, because they're dead.
Yeah. I think it's pretty safe to assume that Theo died to falling in love.
No! I'm not Honeybee!
I love this fight so much.
Actually,
now.
this is really cool. Oh, that was so chaotic, and I loved every second of it.
Oh, how did I end up on this side? Also, I didn't realize it was that kind of attack. I was trying to get over with my friends. Expedient is so good on that phase, by the way. I tried to go to the middle and just drop it.
Stinger with a poison?
Yep.
Oh, interesting. Holy shit. Alright.
Here comes our fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you?
Okay. I didn't even know where to stand for that. What the fuck? Whew! I'm dead. I'm not dead anymore.
I got you, it's fine. Just in time for this fucking attack.
What's this? Honeybees changed the routine!
Oh, interesting. Okay. Welcome to the harder content of Final Fantasy, guys. It's just all colors and pray you can keep track of everything. And if you can't, then just hope the healers know what the fuck they're doing.
And this isn't even the hard content.
Holy cow, okay.
It's funny because Suno brought me as a healer.
Hey, you're doing great.
Brought yourself as a healer.
Hey Suno, guess what?
Do I gotta fall in love again?
You gotta not fall in love.
Kiss,
again.
kiss, fall in love!
Why you gotta reference one of my favorite animes? Shut up. I don't have my shield right now.
Alright, I can take this one.
Come on, somebody who has 0, please. Literally, somebody standing there with 0 fucking hearts and wasn't taking the...
Don't worry, everyone gets res during the most annoying phases to be ready.
Damn it! I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. No, I'm not dead! Never mind, I'm dead.
No, you're dead.
I'm dead. Oh, maybe not.
This is so insane. Oh.
Oh no! I wasn't paying attention.
God.
You may not have been paying attention, but I realized something.
What did
That I'm gonna die to the fucking... the dot?
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Alright, I'm back up.
Alright, get ready for this, Suno.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This phase specifically is so hectic that I kind of just forego the main rule of Final Fantasy. And MMOs as a whole. I forget my ABCs for that phase.
That was kind of insane, but it's okay. We're good.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Why would you? Why? With people dying this much, why would you use the limit break this early?
Oh my god, no! Oh, I took so many hits on that one. That was bad.
Should be fine here.
Oh shit. Okay. Fine. So, Chad, are you confused yet by any of this? Does any of you have headaches yet? Is it you all like, are you infatuated with Honey Bee? I know I am! You're just vibing. Oh, not again. Please, not again.
Yep, again.
Oh.
I got 2 hearts off of that somehow. Somebody needs to get in this one over here.
I got it. Just dancing with the light stick. Yeah, seriously. I feel like all we need is just vibing with light sticks. Alright, don't get hit again. Just focus on dodging. Everything will be fine.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Oh.
I'm trapped. Ooh, how did I not... My asshole is puckered. Did you see that, Mal?
Oh,
yes, I'm right next to you.
I don't know how I dodged all of that.
I was part of that fucking...
I should not have done... Oh, I got hit right at my one last one, of course. It's alright. I think it's okay if I'm infatuated right here, though.
Joke's on you, I'm keeping you alive through the fucking thing. See? Told you. Still alive.
Just die. Just die. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was so much.
Like, you're gonna survive this fucking dot. I don't care what I have to do to keep you alive.
That was all insane.
I'm
fuck.
weeping.
Holy
Tears
fuck.
of blood.
Holy fuck.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
That was so much everything everywhere. That was super cool though. I want the music for this place. Oh, I want the music for this place so badly.
It's all over. Until next time.
I rolled a 3 on that. There was no way. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, I'll take that though.
Heck, with this person's prices, I might even get mail form live 2D too, because now look, did you see this guy?
The semi-naked rabbit is Ruby.
What? There's no semi-naked rabbit. I'm a wrestler. Come on.
Semi-naked rabbit.
I'm a wrestler.
Semi-naked
I am
rabbit.
doing wrestler things.
Ah, what a performance that was! I knew you could do it, my friend. To think you actually managed to take Honey Bee down. You're the real deal.
Your PNG fits so perfectly for that sentence.
It's
in that tone.
With this victory, you're now eligible to challenge the reigning champion of the light heavyweight division. And as eager as I am to see you claim the crown, it'll take some time to make arrangements for the match. While you wait, why not find yourself a second? That is, someone who supports you by gathering information on your opponents and giving advice on your training. Partial nudity is what you wear for wrestling, you're not wrong. Wait, if he needs a second, then please let me do it. Those who lose aren't allowed to fight for a while, so I'm free. Above all, I'd like to see the person who defeated me defeat everyone else too. As an active fighter, I suppose you would know your opponents better than most. If Suno is willing, then I certainly wouldn't object. Sure, black cat in my corner, I'm totally on board for this. You won't regret this. Now, if I'm to be your second, you ought to know my real name. I'm Yana. I look forward to working together. That was nuts, and I enjoyed every second of that. Let's head to the gym. It's a bit messy, but it's far more comfortable than in this dreary old place. As you seem to have everything well in hand, I will excuse myself. I shall see you again when it's time for the match. Critical hit, please. Glad my materia stuff is going up again. Right then, follow me. The gym isn't too far from here.
Hey, I got her card.
Oh, nice.
Oh, hey, I got Queen Eternal's card.
Yeah.
I got Sphyn's card.
Oh, is that it? Oh, sorry. I got Bean's
I don't
card.
want to teleport to New Gridania, the fuck?
That was me. I'm actually starting to get hungry.
Hey, aren't you Suno, the fighter who doesn't use a regulator? To not only fight, but win without using a feral soul? You're absolutely amazing. I'll be cheering from you from now on. I was so inspired when I saw you in the ring. You're the hero who protected us from the soldiers. I've been your biggest fan ever since. You'll win your next match too, I just know it. Look at all my adoring fans. You heartless fiend! How dare you embarrass our sweet honeybee like that? I hate you! I'm sorry? Enjoy the feeling while you can, new blood. You'll be begging for mercy come your next match. I'm a celebrity! My, the fans are quite riled up today. I understand the need to let out their frustration, but I wish I could find more productive ways to use that energy. But do excuse me. I'm something of a storyteller, and have a keen interest in seeing how this championship unfolds. When you have a moment, I would love to ask you a few questions. I got the fanboys riled, you're right. Wait, you're a black cat! What are you doing keeping company with a bloke who just beat you? Another professional ham, I love them all. That's probably why you lost. You don't have any pride. Humph, I'd much rather watch your sister fight. Nobody put on a show like Wicked Thunder. He's got limbs for days, good old Elizons. This is never ending. Let's get out of here. Those cat eyes, oh my, Ruby. I'm mesmerized by her. Mal, I'm mesmerized by her. I'm in trouble.
Sorry, I'm trying to make an outfit.
You're good, don't worry. Looks like we managed to slip away. Come on, the gym's just over here. So what does the Arcadian armor look like?
Unfortunately, I cannot show you on my character because the headpiece that I wear is something that Viera cannot show.
Of course. Silly bun buns.
And that is the only, yeah, that's the only, light-heavy piece of armor that I'm wearing.
Gotcha. Here it is. Tri-Tails Training, the home of Alexandria's finest fighters. That being said, I'm the only one here at the moment. It's also actually my home. First floor is where I live, and the basement is where I train. Now don't be shy. Go on and make yourself comfortable. Ooh, you're inviting me into your home already? Wow, I didn't think we'd move that fast. Do. That's a hell of a gym. What the hell? Oh, do you have a little sister?
And then, as you heard, also a big sister.
Yes. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Nayuni. Thank you so much for looking after my sister. Day Night completes the mood with mood music. Exactly, Undead. Thanking him for knocking me out, are ya? Anyway, as you may have pieced together, I have two sisters. And then they're gone now. Our parents were originally from Tyrol. They happened to be in Uaslani when the dome appeared and ended up trapped. Here they took up work as hunters, but they were always opposed to regulators and never wore them. And one day they went out and never came back. Truth be told, I became interested in you because you reminded me of our parents. Like them, you're averse to using souls. We, on the other hand, don't see such a problem with the practice, so at our sister's urging, we started wearing regulators after mother and father died. It's only because they weren't wearing regulators when they passed that we can still remember them. Whether we're better or worse off for it, I can't say. I was too little to understand what had happened, but I've heard the story from my sisters, so when I see you fight, I can't help but feel anxious. Need 1 second.
I do too. I accidentally sold something that's part of a glamour, and I need to figure out. I wanted Suno to rate my cosplay.
Rate your cosplay?
Yeah.
Suno, I say this knowing your stance, but won't you consider wearing a regulator in matches? If only to revive yourself should the worst come to pass?
No.
I'm afraid you can't change people's minds when it comes to soul use, Nayuni. It's a question of culture and upbringing. But rather than talking about such things, we could celebrate. You've won 2 championship matches now, Suno. This calls for drinks. We've only got energy tonics, but it's a gesture that counts, right? You're celebrating even though you lost? Get zippy. Yes, with energy drinks. Is this the one that made me go rainbow? I want to see the rainbow aura. Get rainbow. So after what the delightful fan said outside earlier, I imagine you're curious about my sister. Her name's Eutrope, and she rose to be a top contender in the heavyweight division. She became a fighter who took to look after me and Nayuni first and foremost, but it turns out she was great at it. Hardly surprising, I suppose. She always excelled at everything she set her mind on. She was a natural at combat, and on top of that, she mastered how to wield Electrope. Hold on, I have just the thing. That's an old school name. It kind of is, isn't it? Oh, damn. Wicked Thunder was her ring name. She harnessed 11 Steed's soul in conjunction with the Electrope and could shapeshift to adapt to her enemies in battle. I'm confident in what I can do. Your trope herself taught me how to fight, but I can never emulate her fighting style. Ooh, excuse me. God damn. The thing is, she just disappeared one day without saying a word to us. She was so close to being immortalized, too. Right, you wouldn't know. All Arcadian fighters retire young. Feral soul transfiguration is just too much of a burden on the body. Those who fight to the age of 20 are immortalized in the Ascension Arcadia Hall of Fame. This comes with the privilege of moving to the luxury residence of Everkeep's upper level, where they can live out their days in comfort. Eutrope threw all of that away when she vanished. I just can't wrap my head around why. But that's enough reminiscing for now. It can't be long now before your next match, so let's head back to the Arcadian. Good luck, Suno, and please be careful.
I just am changing my hair. I gotta change my hair so that it looks right.
Are you doing
or close to right?
Are you doing more WWE stuff?
No.
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 Really?
Yeah. I promise it's not.
I thought you were gonna go in with a thong this time.
No. It's an actual cosplay.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if you can guess the character. It is. I'm fairly certain you know the character.
If it's Riku, I'm gonna die.
No, no.
With excitement, of course.
Okay, I'm good. It might yell at me, or might yell because I'm still coming out of the cinematic, but...
I haven't unlocked the next one yet, so it's...
Oh, okay. That's right, I have my eyelashes color on.
Back into the Arcadian. Elements of the world are you, meaning good.
Don't I look weird with my hair color?
Here we go, Suno. I'll do my best to support you as your second.
No response from Ella.
If you win this next fight, you'll become champion of the lightweight heavy division. Let's give it everything we've got.
Oh god, this guy. I fucking hate this guy. There's a reason I'm going as Red Mage this time.
Oh no. This guy that bad?
I hate him. I don't trust myself healing because I will be dead more than I am alive.
Right. Let's take a look at your opponent. Great, he has his tongue out. He's probably nuts. That there, I regret to say, is a reigning light heavyweight champion, Brute Bomber. He uses the might of the Bomb King to ignite all that he touches, but that'll be the least of your worries. He's a dirty fighter who'll do anything and everything to win. The rules be damned. Countless of his opponents have had to be carried to the infirmary. Reminds me of someone, but I can't put your finger on who. But you'll be fine, I'm sure of it. If you bested me, you can best a Brute Bomber, too. Pretty sure there's a Brute Bomber in 9, too, if I remember correctly. It's a big... yes, the red, loud Oni guy. Now go and blast that loathsome lot out of his own ring, and come back here for the new champion.
Have a baby. It's my 5 minutes of holding obligation. Just let me know when you're ready. I'll put him down.
I'll do the ready check because I gotta make sure Terry's still good too.
Though he did loaf up.
I don't want to do a countdown. Ready check.
Beans, I'm gonna have to put you down. Everybody's ready. Beans, Beans, come on, Beans, I love you, but...
I'm scared.
This guy's a bitch.
Oh no.
I'll give you this hint to help you with my cosplay, maybe. It's a video game character.
Okay. Beans Revolution.
Beanie Baby likes to be held, but he's too heavy to be held for long.
Oh boy, I'm seeing like 3 people watching cutscene.
Nice.
It's a good thing we got Terry in here if we need it.
Too many rabbits. Who are you? That looks familiar.
Do you want to know the game?
Yes.
Persona 5.
Are you Joker?
No.
Or Ryuji?
I'm Skull.
Ryuji, okay.
Yeah. I'm blonde. Are you Joker?
I didn't see the hair color, that's all.
I do have a Joker glim. I just don't have it. I have to go get the top again. Ooh! What the fuck?
Never mind, Teary. Alright, whatever. We'll do it your way.
I had my fingers on the wrong key, so when I went to go start pre-casting, I accidentally started walking forward.
Why are you not happy? Because of the way he looks or something? Ew. Oh, that's a...
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
I love bombs. They're my favorite Final Fantasy enemy, but I hate this man.
You don't like chest mounts? Oh god, that goes far. Holy fuck.
It is a full arena swipe.
That went much further than I anticipated it to go.
Mal, you might be solo healing this. That man is just staying there in there AFK.
Well, at least he's in the right spot.
Okay.
I was not. Server lag.
Well, you got plenty of shield now.
What? Okay. Why'd I get knocked all the way over for that? Ow, he moves fast, okay.
Yes.
Thank you, Mal.
Side you punching, dude. So you need to see a doctor for that skin condition?
Also has anger issues. In his drug addiction.
Yeah, that too.
What is he doing?
Drugging.
Taking bets. Refbot, no.
Wow.
My word, he just assaulted the referee. You scoundrel.
Now let's just refbot no every time we do this fight. And the first time I heard it about 7 times because it took her about 7 times to.
Alright, Suno, you ready?
Wake up, shake off those sleepy dusts.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Straight into another one.
A vicious blow. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Nope,
oh, tricky, tricky.
Beautifully dodged.
I'll get him after my combo.
I got him.
Okay. Oh boy. Things I had.
He is just so overexcited.
They're back on their feet. What
Oh, that is mean!
Yes, yes it is.
That is so fucking mean!
And it's not done yet.
I'll get the healer in a second. I did my AoE damage reduction to help a little.
Are they done? Is it over already?
Enough damage.
Terry's just running around.
What do you expect from Terry, Suno?
Welcome back, Pocky. How'd your session go? Okay, I understand how that part works now.
The challenger went down hard.
Ah, damn it. Oh, no! Fuck! Oh, this is gonna hurt. Emotional damage was the session, fair enough.
They're still in it, but for how long?
We ain't going down that easy until, you know, some bullshit happens.
I'm shocked I'm still on the ground. Did he? Okay. He used Swift Cast to, like, cast a heal. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna keep moving. Just keep moving.
Ah, damn it, this is gonna hurt! Sorry. It's either I get knocked out or got a vulnerability. I'd rather have gotten a Vaughn at that point.
That's fine.
Paladin over trauma. Oh yay! We love getting better with each other because of trauma. Trauma connects our D&D players so well, doesn't it, guys?
Poor Chiron's been having a mental breakdown. He went
and
from
also being the source of the drama.
He went from being fucking paranoid ass boy to mental breakdown boy.
Same said.
Thank you. Wow, this one's is relatively tough.
Like I said, it's not even that this is hard, it's just hectic.
Yes, there's a lot going on at all times.
Like I said, I like the last one a lot because it's chaos, but it's structured chaos. Tyrion's giving the DPS a heart attack.
I know, and I know Terry's just fucking around. That's why I know he'll come to me, or he should, when that happens. Watch, one time I say that, he's just not going to.
Next time it's you adjust, you know?
Okay, I'm fine right here. And I got hit like always. And I
gotta get behind him.
The AoE's coming out.
We're gonna lose that picked up probably. Never mind. Healing's too good. Easy. We.
Terry, you're freaking me out. Just stay with me. God. You're not paranoid if they're actually after you?
Alright, big spin again.
Spin to win.
Alright, which side is punching that? That side? Cool, I'll stand here.
Same side.
Dead. Tyr doesn't give a shit.
Nope, he's just like, I'm gonna fucking take it now. Pro wrestler doesn't scare me.
We should be more than fine on this.
By the way, Suno, I don't know if you got it, but I only use Bear Holy when I play with you.
I don't have like everyone's effects on, so I never see your Bear
You know what
Holies.
time it is? Oh, okay, somebody actually did it. I was about to limit break because we didn't get one yet.
Run.
I'm dead.
Me running there is the most important person to run.
Why'd you res the Pictomancer?
Don't worry, I got it.
Terry! 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 What the fuck are you doing?
Here's being Tyr. What do you expect from Tyr?
I had to chase him down for that. Oh god, that was
Again,
so bad.
what do you expect from Tyr? Anyways, big damage, big heal, easy fight. It's fine.
Your cat's an idiot.
Isn't that all cats?
There we
I
go.
thought that was just kind of part of their nature.
You are immortal. Dear fucking lord.
You were right. Everybody was up on except for Tyr and you.
The match is decided.
And they got offended when you snuggled her. Oh man.
Beans was yelling at me to get lifted up just before. Yeah.
It's all over. Until next time.
Good, I got another chess piece. Beautiful. Oh, that was insane, but I enjoyed that. You did it. You really did it. Even though you beat me, I'm absolutely over the moon for you. It's truly astonishing what you can do without a feral soul. With this, you're now the lightweight heavyweight champion. Congratulations, Suno. Now there's going to be a ceremony to officially crown you your champion. All and sundry will be watching, so make sure you wear something you won't regret. Like pink underwear.
So anyways, how about M4?
Yes.
Not M3.
Like, how is M4 gonna work? Like, this is M3 right now, but...
Sis is sitting there just like, oh yeah, time to crown you as champion. Wait a minute.
Ready, are you? Then let's get you on stage for your big moment.
Let's be real. When has it ever been like right like that? Like even in like WWE, you're like, oh yeah, you won. Then there's suddenly someone shows up to like kick your ass out of nowhere.
That's what always happens.
Oh, wait, there's more.
My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new champion in the Arcadian, a rising star who shot to the top of the lightweight heavyweight division at breakneck speed. Without further ado, please give a warm welcome to the man of the hour. The unstoppable, the enhanced but unbeatable, the one and only Fussy Little Bun Bun. I think that was the wrong name.
Just a little, Suno. But, you know, he'll give you an A for effort.
So we go in 10-2 raid? Yeah, totally, Pocky. Very inaccurate name. Hold it right there. Real emotion vibes. Your victory was farce, and I refuse to accept it. But I beat you already. Oh my! It appears Brew Bomber is unsatisfied with the outcome of his match. You fought with 8 of you. How was that fair? Let's settle this one-on-one, just you and me. You're one to talk about fair. If it's supposed to be a one-on-one fight without your bloody Bomb King. So just go with Doctor for that sick burn you received. Shut your mouths! I make the rules here!
Damn, you need to tell him on that.
Oh, damn. What in the world just happened? I think I know who this is. It's probably the older sister, isn't it? Is she our last fight? Oh, that's a little scary. Judgment Bolt.
Get struck down, you stupid fucking idiot.
You troop? I don't believe it! Wicked Thunder, the heavyweight fighter who suddenly vanished, has returned!
So, by the way, this is a heavyweight that we're going up against, not a light heavy.
Oh, fuck.
We're going against heavyweight.
So this is like the tier above us. Oh boy.
Technically, yeah.
I will have your soul. Prepare yourself. What's this? Wicked Thunder has just challenged the unstoppable upstart? Alas, as much as I wish to bear witness to their clash, Wicked Thunder's license is revoked upon her disappearance, and I'm able to sanction such a match. Hello, Fem Zeus. Exactly. Intriguing. Most intriguing. This voice! It's the President! I will allow a special exhibition match. Prepare Wicked Thunder's ring, and prepare yourself, upstart. You heard it, folks! By permission of the President, a match will be held. Who will emerge the victor? The Esoteric Witch or the Unenhanced Warrior? This is an event you can't afford to miss. I had to look at that word a couple of times. Yeah, this does feel like exactly like WWE, AEW stuff. This feels way too much like it. It's weird.
Well, to be fair, this is a giant wrestling arena.
That is true. So it makes sense that this would kind of be what the stuff's about.
Don't you do it.
Meow.
You bastard.
You
now you're being even more of a bastard. You're hitting my tab key.
Uh-oh. Where have you been? And why have you come back now?
Beans, stay out of the bag. Don't go in the bag.
I'm sorry. It's just, I wasn't prepared to see my sister like that. It's a shame your moment was spoiled, but now that the match has been decided, there's nothing for it but to prepare. New, recent, or modern? Ah. I've seen the word before, and I've heard it pronounced. I just had to, like, look at it to be like, how does that word go? As a former heavyweight fighter, Eutrope's more than a cut above everyone you faced thus far. Even so, having seen how quickly you've climbed up the ranks to become champion, I reckon you're far from overmatched. As Naomi mentioned, Eutrope, or rather Wicked Thunder, harnesses the 11-seat soul and employs Electrope in battle. Her ring's a recreation of an imaginary city designed to allow her full use of her powers. Her bouts are notoriously so dangerous that there isn't even seating for spectators. And while she's my sister, I'm your second. So you go out there, Suno, and you win this. You've seen similar words? Gotcha. I honestly wasn't expecting to get through all 4 of these tonight, but yay, good progress. I know Thierry said they were going to be right back in a minute, and so did Ruby, so...
I'm right here. I'm sorry. I was just fixing my glam back to normal.
Why, you didn't want to say a skull?
Nah. I was putting on my actual, like, Gaster glam. So, Suno, I'm getting a live 2D.
Hell yeah.
100%. I'm excited.
That's good. That's very exciting.
Yeah, and it's only gonna cost me about 150 out of
I
pocket.
swear to God, choose whether you're up there or you're down.
You
can't just keep going across my keyboard.
Come here.
Meow.
Come here.
That's why Beans needs a playmate.
He does, but not here. Maybe next year for my my anniversary, you can have another itty bitty kitty thon again. So we can get another kitty.
Itty bitty kitty-a-thon, I like that.
That's what I did for Beans.
No, I remember.
I want to get an orange cat and name him Cheese.
Beans and cheese.
Yeah.
Or you should get a white cat and name him Rice.
That's the eventual crazy cat family goal.
Beans, cheese, and rice.
Yeah, and then I want to get one of those tortilla blankets.
Oh my god.
For them.
Just make a cat tortilla.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's a mood.
One of my old roommates, they had cats that were all rice themed.
Rice themed, really?
Yeah, they had mochi, sushi, and onigiri.
That's really cool.
I don't know if you remember Oni. That's how I got Oni.
Make it a purrito. OMG.
He's purring right now. I'm holding him like a baby. He's got his paw. He had his paws up on my shoulder.
Duh.
One day I hope you can meet him.
I would love to.
Maybe if we get our own apartment next month or next year, you can come down and visit.
I want to come down and visit.
Vacation.
Oh,
we could go to the Pennsylvania Ren Fair. You have an outfit already.
I do have an outfit, you're right.
I wonder if the dragon puppet person's still there. My friend worked at a dragon puppet thing. It was really cool. I like how... Oh, that was the ready check.
Yep, that is the ready check.
I can tell the difference because cue popping. My controller fucking vibrates like crazy.
Wow. Sorry, that was bad.
Speaking of controller, I'm gonna be getting a fancy one next month.
Nice.
By fancy one, I mean it's got fucking Hall effect triggers and joysticks, so I'm never gonna have to worry about drift or anything.
Oh, that's perfect.
And I'll be able to configure the dead zones to be like 2%.
Then I can get my controller back.
I've tried playing on controller on this and I just can't do it.
The controller I got for my birthday like 2 years ago decided that it wasn't gonna work anymore.
Yeah.
Of course. Of course.
So I just let Mal borrow mine.
Because I mean, there's no way I was gonna be able to do anything on a fucking laptop keyboard
No.
without a numpad.
Oh, it makes complete sense. Oh my, this is quite the arena.
Yes. Wait until you see her.
Is there a lot of newbies here?
Nope, just you.
Wielding both magic and machina, she's a witch for a new age. The wondrous wicked thunder.
The as you saw Suno,
Damn.
Yeah, the gear level you need for the savage stuff is 690.
I want her to give me steppies.
Nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Like, she's kind of hot, and there's vocals in this. Wait, is this just another version of Thunder Hades? Full side there, yep. Gotta pick your jaw from the floor, yeah. My Chocobo's extended warranty, oh snap.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
There's no limit.
Oh! Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm sure you can see where this is gonna wind up.
Yep, I can, and it scares me already.
But you can also see what I meant by it's chaos, but it's structured chaos.
Yes, I
give you a good warning about it.
Also,
There's only-
yes, that attack is also still a straight line attack as well.
This is the only move that isn't 100% telegraphed.
At least the whole way through the mechanic.
I went the wrong way.
What is good? What? Oh god,
Yeah,
it
this
destroys
part
the
sucks.
arena. Okay.
Yeah, this part sucks on controller.
Oh fuck.
Ready to play Simon Says?
I'm dead, so. Alright, I see how that works now too. Did you enjoy it, Hylian?
I lost track of where I was on that. Didn't I res you, Suno?
Nope.
Huh.
Now I did.
It's alright, I'm just gonna wait for that to hit, and then I'm gonna pop back up.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Making wings, Suno.
His great wings. Ha! A wickedly divine.
How does this work?
Don't
Fine.
stand in bad.
Suno. How do you expect the line attack to work?
To be a cross.
Forget that.
I figured it out after a minute. Let's need to look at it. I won't learn if I don't fail a couple of times, cries in pain.
Hence why I waited until it was pretty much done going through the attack. You say, hey, yeah, forget what you know about line attacks.
It's also why we haven't really told you entirely what the mechanics are, because we know you like learning them yourself.
I do.
Here's safe. Here, and then here. So, yeah, fine.
Oh, I missed that last one. Fuck. It's alright.
It's cute when you fuck up anyway.
I got very turned around from where I want to be right now, but that's okay. As long as I'm facing away. I'm glad the cat is much less offended now.
I'll erase you.
Yep, I understand that now. Okay. This time I will not fall down. We're doing pretty well against Femzeus. Okay, blue, red, red, blue. Red. Oop.
Damn it.
And they're done! Is it over already? Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Let me get my immortal ass in there.
I have a decent amount of server ping, I guess, because I'm out of it, but it's still registered. I wasn't even attacking that time. And it still counts me as in it.
Okay, you ready for this one, Suno?
Oh shit, double lines. Okay. Oh!
They're still in it! But
Okay, but are you ready for this?
Holy fuck, that's a lot.
Something tells me that answer was no.
I'm getting smacked.
Blessed is agony to hang out and chatter and stream chats reflexes. I did not pay any attention to how that was. Oh god.
Don't worry, I used all my mitigation to help with that.
Thank you. Wrath of Zeus. Great.
Yeah, that can only go well, right?
I mean, we know exactly what to expect at least.
True.
Upgrade.
They'll make you choose between you and the crew.
God. Alright, which way you going, bitch? That way. Followed by that way. Followed by that way. Followed by this way. Followed
And
by
then
that
don't forget her.
I always forget her at the end. Always. I gotta stop doing that. Oh, people better get away from me. There we go.
It didn't help that you were technically behind her from the direction.
I know, I know. I was just in a bad location. It was my fault.
I'll erase you.
Also, Suno.
Like fire horse or thunder horse?
I'm only gonna warn you of one thing. At the next time she does this, be ready to use every tanking cooldown you have.
Okay.
Like at party-wide ones specifically.
Okay. How the fuck did I... Alright.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was way past it.
The fucking... that mechanic is a little jank to me.
Okay.
But hey, guess what? We're back.
But will they be enough to turn the tide?
This mechanic, I find it's easiest just to stand in the middle and then figure out which way.
Yeah. It's the only way to really do it. Also, I believe this is going to be the time that it happens, but it is going to, yes, it is going to be easiest if we all stand together and then move forward.
He just keeps doing this now. This is the burn phase. She'll stop and then she'll start it again.
Okay.
Hence why I said to move forward.
Does she just repeat
There I
this
go.
the entire time, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Okay.
She repeats that until death. I'm gonna have the influence for this. So at least help lower the damage for other people.
It's just about gone. There we go. Oh!
There we go.
Damn. That's fun though. I like it.
No choice but to withdraw.
That's such an interesting
that
design
scholar.
for her.
I mean, Mal, you might be able to get Black Rose, or Black Cat. You can still roll on it.
Alright, just left.
Unstoppable
Yeah.
Upstart is victorious!
Yes, her fursona is a unicorn, correct. Hey! First raid tier done.
Yep.
Beautiful.
And exactly right before midnight.
It's all
Yep.
over. Until next time.
Okay,
I
that gives
can't
me
believe the
3
amount of
chess
times we had to go
pieces.
through that.
What's up?
I can't tell you the amount of times we had to go through that fight specifically.
Oh, it looks like that
The
would be
first time we
rather
did it.
rough.
Yeah, that DPS and healing chick at the same time.
Ugh.
And we had a paladin who we had 2 paladins who wings the first 2.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You're safe, thank goodness. But for you to actually triumph, it seems you have the stuff to succeed even in the upper divisions. I was hoping to have a word with you, Trope, but she disappeared again. There's nothing else to do for now, so let's head back to the gym. Just can't keep interest enough to continue. Hey, though, that's totally fine. Like, it's not be for everybody.
Especially if you're in a Realm Reborn.
Yeah, no, it's really hard starting at the beginning at this point, because it's such a massive, like...
Yeah.
There's thousands
Absolutely
of
insane
hours,
commitment.
thousands and thousands of hours of content at this point.
I wonder.
How do you check time again? I forgot.
/ playtime.
I mean, I've played this game for like 87 days, so...
Amateur numbers.
I know you were going to say amateur to that, which is why I didn't even want to say it.
I almost have 500 days to the day over you.
I am at 51 days.
Terry, what's yours? I mean, you're always on, so I can only imagine. And you've been playing since, like, the game first came out. Oh, DM it to me at least. I won't say it out loud, I promise.
I have 8 more hours and I will hit 14,000 hours.
Damn. Uni will have watched the fight at home. Wonder what she thought of, well, everything. Come on, let's head in. You play, the combo looks quite boring to my taste, but you make it fun. Oh, thank you! Thank you. In an extreme? Okay.
Yeah, I am at 1,200 hours of playtime.
Just think, chat, pretty much after, because I'm planning on streaming this on Thursday again with these two, so I can go through the last 2 dungeons that are available. But after that...
Wait, Tuesday?
Thursday.
Oh, Thursday?
Thursday. If that's okay.
You would have to wait.
It's gonna at least be with me. It might not be with Allura because of the work schedule.
Okay.
And I could speak for myself. I was gonna say I can join at around 9 probably.
Oh, that'd be fine. I can do a later stream. So, I'm relieved you're unharmed soon.
Oh, I was gonna say if anything, you could do the raid series reset.
Right. That's.
Yeah, if you want to wait until Thursday, which I'm fine with doing.
Yeah, because I figured I'll at least stream the game once a week after this, potentially, just to, at least do the raid stuff. And anyone who wants to join who plays the game can. Or we can just vibe for that day, or something like that. I'm not sure. I'll have to figure it out, so. Wow, that's 1,041. Okay. I'm relieved you're unharmed, Suno, but what a shock it was to see you trope again, and in that manner. Probably mid or late August. Gotcha. Well, probably after, like, this... Well, honestly, after I'm back from vacation, I'll probably start doing, like, scheduled, like, structured schedules again and stuff. I've just been kind of going off the rails because of this game, but now that the MSQ is done, I can slow down a little bit.
And actual scheduled content on YouTube as well.
Yes, exactly. What are you doing here? Well, no matter. I'm not here to fight you, but to talk to my sisters. Good, because we have a mountain of questions for you. Why'd you disappear without a word? What exactly have you been doing all this time? I'll explain everything in due course, but if you want to live, Yana, you need to give up fighting right now. Why? Because if you repeatedly transfigure your flesh with a feral soul, you'll eventually develop psychochondrosis, an irreversible disease where your own soul degenerates. Once it's begun, it's too late. All you can do is await death. Like me. This can't be true. I knew there were risks, but isn't that why fighters are immortalized? So we can get out before it's too late? Yana, have you ever met one of the immortalized? The life of a comfort promised at retirement is just a lie willing to exploit us and cover up our deaths. But I remember them all. How can they all be dead? Rather than to new homes, the fighters are taken to a secret facility. There, the regulators are removed and they are kept in confinement until they die. Without their regulators fitted, Everkeep's systems have no way of detecting their death, nor of preserving their memory. I had noticed changes to my body, and so decided to seek the counsel of the immortalized. And when I snuck into the president's office to ascertain their whereabouts, I discovered the sordid truth. I feared I would become another victim if I remained, and so I disappeared and began searching for a cure to the illness. Did you find one? In theory, the remedy is just another person's soul, but an ordinary one won't do. No, it has to be surpassingly dense. Like yours. I bear no ill will, but you're my only hope of survival. She's terminal? Oh god. Rather than ambush you in the city and cause a disturbance, I challenged you in the ring, certain I would claim my prize. I knew the president wouldn't pass by the opportunity for a thrilling match, but I had become weaker than I'd realized. That's the only reason we're having this conversation now. Next time I will have your soul. Wait, you trope. Even if it's to save you, you can't just take the soul of another. It isn't right, like you always fucking do anyway. Sorry. Well, at least they used to while Queen Sveen was around. That's easy for you to say.
Yeah, but those were given.
That is true. That is true. You don't live with the knowledge that every single moment your soul is being eaten away. As she runs away. Forgive my intrusion. I'd come to see how you're faring after your sister's sudden appearance, but I fear I've overheard something most distressing. So you didn't know either, despite your position in the Ascension Arcadia? Had I known, I assure you I would not commentate with such enthusiasm. It was in the belief that our fighters were safe and I enjoyed my work. There's only one thing to do. We make the truth public and stop the fights. I don't want anyone else to suffer. Oh no, that is the worst thing we could possibly do. The President shows no mercy to those who get in his way. Should we go public with a secret, no one would be safe. Not you or me or any of the fighters. The Eutrope has kept silent, I suspect, is because she understood this. I suppose you're right. In hindsight, it's because he's such a ruthless man that he could cover up the disease. I believe we have but one recourse. Suno, you must rise to the very summit of the Arcadion and become the Grand Champion. I don't know, the President hasn't... We've only heard a voice, that's it. You see, the Grand Champion is granted access to all the souls in our repository. While it wouldn't be the intended purpose of this privilege, you'd be at liberty to release them. By thus getting rid of all feral souls left, the fighters would no longer be at risk. With the skill you displayed thus far, I have faith that you could do it. You can count on me then. Good, good. Now, it would garner suspicion if I linger too long, so I shall take my leave, if you'll excuse me.
And once again, we are forced to clean up somebody else's mess.
Just like we always are. As you'll recall, I can't find my mattress for a while, and given what I know now, it's just as well. But I'll of course continue to support you the best I can. At the same time, Naomi and I will undertake our own search for a cure for psychochronocrosis. There has to be a way to save our sister without sacrificing you, or anyone else for that matter. Didn't expect us to be with a cat girl the entire time. This game likes their cat girls. I just want a Rogadin ally. A Rogadin, is that so hard to ask? Nice old-fashioned turbo violence in the direction of the problem disembodied voice. Oh, I'm sure, which we'll eventually deal with, but not until, like, the last part of this, which will be out probably in a year. Maybe longer than that. To be honest, I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything. Put on a brave face for Nayuni's sake, but the truth is I'm terrified. I'm really glad to have you with us in this. This has become more than just a fighting competition, but for the sake of our goal, we'll have to go along with it. So come and find me here when it's time to begin your cruiserweight campaign. Yes, it is a very long time to wait, I know. Ah, there's our new light heavyweight champion. I've been most eager to talk to you, my friend. I believe a proper introduction is in order. My name is Gabro, and I'm a cartoonist. That is, a storyteller in the medium of art. Most of my works are inspired by the battles in the Arcadian, and I love nothing more than to chronicle the journey of the unstoppable upstart. Now, I still have some few preparations to attend to, but as soon as that is finished, I should be most obliged to hear your tales. This is the person who gives us the EX version, isn't it? Gabro's works are tremendously popular in Solution 9. The fact that he wants to make a story about you is proof of your own popularity. You could do worse than have a chat with him. We'll do and quick arms.
Means I swear to God, if you try it again, and you scratch me again.
So is that it right now for that? It must be. Hey, so where's the vendors? Are they in the Nexus arcade?
Yes, yes, they are.
Okay. I want to see if I can get anything of what I got, and then that's going to be it for tonight. But hey, I'm caught up! Yay! Thank you for playing the end of the game with me, guys.
Yeah.
I was just 2 weeks late.
Were you, though?
3 weeks?
Or were you just on time?
Oh, snap. Oh, it's before the embargo, so I am just on time.
That's exactly what I mean.
But, I don't know, I think it'd be kind of fun if I had time, obviously, to just stream this once a week while we do the monotonous stuff and hang out. They won't be long streams, but...
You mean to do a just chatting stream where you play Final Fantasy in the background?
Yeah, exactly. Like, that should work, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Tombstones, Appraiser, Betches Script, Splendors.
Yeah, that bag, Bean.
Merchant Gemstone. Oh my gosh.
You're looking for Zircon at the main center counter.
Oh. Dang.
You don't need to go in the bag, and you don't need to scratch me trying to get over to the corner where you can jump up to your little hidey hole.
You're such a spoiled brat. All your fault.
Alright, so I can get... What's my weakest on my right now? I have a 75, so maybe I'll get the Earrings Offending for now. There we go. Try and do some cleaning and organizing tomorrow, but I doubt it. I mean, we all need to try to do cleaning and organizing. It all depends on how we feel. Well, next week, if I at least get one more accessory, I'll be able to do the EX trials. As that should put me to 690. If I wanted to go that far, which eventually I'll want to. And how high is the Tombstone stuff right now? 700?
I believe currently, yeah, 700 to 710.
So all the relic is a little higher than that. I only have 390. Is there an exchange person here for the old stuff?
I don't know.
For the old stuff?
Yeah, typically with the currency you can exchange discontinued with somebody.
Oh, that's in Mordona.
It's in Mordona for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
More donuts.
More donuts?
More donuts.
All the more donuts. There's Mordona. Been a while since I've been there.
So, I'm playing Once Human, right?
Uh-huh.
And I'm hunting something called the Silent Beast. And, the person in my ear was like, do you hear that? It's a silent beast. How are you gonna hear it?
Hey, yay for dressing up in photos and stuff. That's always good, so. Oh, I hope you guys kind of enjoyed my partial body reveal. It's the first time I've ever actually shown that. My face is covered up, but everything else is over there. And my stupid dad bod that's not thin enough.
You're hot, Suno. Shut the fuck up. Beat you up.
I'm totally not hot, but thank you.
Yes, you are.
This is yeah. Who's
you
the
both
NPC?
of us saying you're hot.
Who's the NPC that you exchanged?
The
that
one
shit
in the
for?
middle of the The
In the
Stone
far
Stone.
right, I think the middle of that right counter.
Oh, are my poetics full? My poetics are full, aren't they? Poetics are totally full. Oh well, doesn't matter.
Time to go spend some on relics or something.
Yeah, I could probably like up my relics. That'll probably be the easiest at this point.
Do you have your scholar one?
Actually, I don't even think I have my summoner one up to max yet, so I could probably at least start by doing that. But yeah, I'm at least gonna work to solution 9, as I might play off stream a little bit just so I can start doing dailies and at least level up my summoner scholar, so I can start getting some of the other classes up. Yay, plenty to do. Woo. It'll be fun. I am glad that I'm finally like situated with everything, so.
About fucking time.
It's been fun,
I mean,
though. Like this was a very fun campaign, and I'm glad we got through it, so. Alright, guys.
It was just a summer vacation.
It was. It was just summer vacation.
With trauma.
We had too much trauma and a lot of dead people. The whole dead civilization in Shard. Yay.
And a surprising amount of drama, too.
I know!
Not just trauma.
So much trauma and drama.
No, not yet. There you go.
Sure, drama.
I blame Suno.
Yes,
the drama.
It's all my fault. Completely. Alright, guys. So, no stream tomorrow or Wednesday. Thursday, I'll probably be back on here to try to finish up the last 2 dungeons, which have storylines to them. And just do, like, the Arcadian set. And that'll probably be it. Schedules and content on here will be a little bit scattered. Just depends on when I have the feeling to actually record anything. But the D&D...
yeah, mostly scheduled content is probably just going to be the last episode of the first arc of D&D.
Yep. And then...
until you come back from your break.
Uh-huh. And then we go back to full swing with everything, so... Yay, because then once when I get back from break, I'll have to start getting my fall work schedule together, and then I can, well, figure out a record. Which Sundays are probably still maybe our recording days, but that's a discussion for another day. But thanks for joining. I hope you guys enjoyed the story as much as I did. We'll play this again on Thursday. I'm working with Feline to do another Kingdom Hearts 3 stream, which that will probably be the last one for the base game. So games are just finishing up, which is kind of cray-cray, so...
So now the question is, do you plan to do the Super Boss before or after the DLC?
Well, the first
one
Super
in the
Boss...
base game.
The one in the base game will be before the DLC, because it's kind of the difficulty curve of everything. Because technically you have to fight the Super Boss in the first battle of the DLC, which is really weird, the way that they do that.
Weird.
So... It's just a little bit dumbed down, but not by much. So, it'd be better if I just took care of that and then went forward. But, yeah, I'll figure that out. Anyways, thanks for joining me tonight, everybody. Keep, just watching shit. Thank you for just hanging out. I'm sorry if the ads affected anybody. I was just trying it to see how bad they were. Hopefully they weren't too bad. I don't think they are. Are they bad?
Trust me, the ad that I got was perfectly timed.
Because it's an auto thing, but that's okay. Alright, guys. Anyway, have a good night. I'll see you Thursday. I'll talk on the Discord. You guys
Go to bed.
Okay. Go to bed. All of you go to bed. Good night. Bye-bye.
I got a shower.